All right, you want to know my Amazon Music Wrapped? Let me pull out the fucking stats here. I wonder if they sent an email so I don't have to find it on my phone. You're not going to be super impressed. Amazon Music. Reminder, your audiobooks are now included with your Amazon Music membership. Bro, Propeller by Guided by Voices isn't even included in my Amazon Music unlimited plan. Don't be ridiculous. The fuck is it here? This Amazon Music, Home, top audiobooks I will not be listening to, Atomic Habits. Okay, here we go. Your year in music delivered. Special delivery for Ryan. 2024 delivered. A Sex Man film. We spent 18,789 minutes together this year. Those numbers, they're looking good. Your year was all about the 90s. It smelled like Teen Spirit and bagel bites. There were some genres you kept coming back to again and again. Top genres: rock, alternative, classic rock, and pop. First, you were obsessed with Cherub Rock 2011 remaster by the Smashing Pumpkins, peak listening month, April. Later, you were all about ISIS by Bob Dylan, peak listening month, June. That's true, that checks out. But only one song dominated your charts. Your top song, Idiot Wind by Bob Dylan. You played it 39 times. That's commitment. You are a top 1% listener of this song by Bob Dylan. That's a platinum badge, man. All your favorites captured forever. Hang on, let's see what else we got here. You listened to 146 artists this year, but someone stole the show. Your top artist, Bob Dylan. You spent 1,671 minutes together, and trust us, they are honored. He does not give a fuck, Amazon. He does not care at all. He's 87 years old or something. He does not care, nor should he. Top artists: Bob Dylan, Rush, Modest Mouse, Fugazi, and Outkast. You dove deep and found some hidden gems. Modest Mouse, you found this artist in January. No, the fuck I didn't, Jeff Bezos. I was in like the 10th grade. You listened to some great podcasts. 7 podcasts for 2,800 minutes. Top category, society. Your top podcast, Behind the Bastards. That's you listen for 1,300 minutes. That's about the same amount of tea that's been spilled. They're talking about bad people, Jeff. Behind the Bastards, hardcore history, This American Life, animal spirits, and stuff you should know. Give yourself a round of applause. See you soon. We miss you already. Amazon Music. There you go. Top songs is kind of crazy, man. Number 1, Idiot Wind. Number 2, The Distance by Cake. Number 3, ISIS by Bob Dylan. It's true. I mean, The Distance by Cake is a goated biking song, which is the only place I use Amazon Music, so it makes perfect sense. Ready to reunite with your most loved songs? You'll be happy to know Dash by NMix, pardon me, Dash by NMix, number 6. Here, I'll give you the whole top 10. I'm not a narcissist, someone asked. It's just a nice little warm-up today. Idiot Wind, ISIS, The Distance, Simple Twist of Fate, Jacksonville by Sufjan Stevens, Dash by Nmix. Cherub Rock, Tangled Up in Blue. I didn't expect this. The Luckiest Guy on the Lower East Side by the Magnetic Fields. Money for Nothing by Dire Straits. And Aging Had Never Been His Friend by Love Is All. People still fucking with Love Is All? Does anyone know this band? They're kind of like a Swedish White Stripes, except there's like 7 people instead of 2. Nerb. We don't know them at all. You're kind of missing out, man. I don't want to get content ID match, but just it's got this kind of vibe to it. I don't know how to type. Yeah, it's this one right here. I keep the one I love in the freezer. If you wish, I'll let you look a little teaser. Now listen, it's from that era. I mean, it's got a little jingle jangle foreign indie rock type bit to it. It's way better than any White Stripes song. Come on now. Like, let's not, I'm not disrespecting Love Is All, but sounds like a fake band in Scott Pilgrim. Who the fuck do you think Scott Pilgrim took the vibe from, buddy? That shit was not original. It's a reference. Kia song? Whatever. Corey, my fellow Fugazi enjoyer. They were my number 3 or my number 4 artist this year, Corey. Which I thought was pretty impressive because I only really started fucking with them in like September. Maybe one day I'll check out a different album of theirs. Instead of just... We should open the bazaar, man. I'm sitting here wasting my time. My number 1 song was a song I used for my alarm. That makes perfect sense. Am I insane to think that that makes you the most normal person in the world? Because I'm guessing you're getting at least 250 plays of that annually. That seems about right, man. It's not NPC energy. It's just because you're out here like weeping to the same song, waiting until it finishes and then hitting previous songs so that it starts playing again. Mine was a song from Dune 2. Okay, that is fucked up. I mean, the score is good, but like, all right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No Slay the Spire or the Bazaar on YouTube today. No, my home life is a disaster. My wife is animation canceling illnesses into one another seamlessly with no recovery frames between them. It's enough just to, I mean, like, just getting my daughter to school on time this morning almost made me want to like weep when I got her into the classroom before she would have been marked as late. And I was like, you know what? That's good enough, man. Take a sick day? No, this is the only time in my day I get to have fun. Although I've been having fun. I set up Minecraft on my Xbox in the living room, and then I've been letting my daughter play a little Minecraft with a lot of help. I'm peaceful. I'm not gonna let her get ganked by like gold armor skeletons. So I've been helping her build. She was very excited last night because we managed to trap a wandering trader in our house. So he's just living in our kitchen now. So the loop of us playing Minecraft is like we go outside and like we go, oh, there's a chicken. Well, there's a cow. And then she says, Daddy, let's go back in the house. And we go back in the house and then we just say hi to the wandering villager and the 2 cats that we have. And then she will like put some paintings up on the wall. But she's still, you gotta remember, like it's actually, using a controller is kind of hard. It's a long, long time ago when I was doing it, so I don't really remember. But like, I'm trying to teach her how to use like the left stick to move and the right stick to look. But every time she moves, she walks in the same direction that she wants to move in the game. So she's like making like tracks in our living room, walking around. And then every time she wants to like turn around, rather than use the right stick, she actually does like a 180 while holding the controller in real life. And then she's like, Daddy, can you do it for me? And I'm like, well, you just gotta, it takes some practice, but you just gotta use the right stick. But I couldn't get it for her iPad because we got like parental controls on the iPad. And like, I mean, I don't know if anybody else is in this boat, but it's like, please enter your Apple ID password to download Minecraft. And I'm like, now I gotta go get like I gotta get my master password to unlock the password manager. It's a 37-digit complete nonsense password that then I have to either like bring the iPad down and go tick, 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 tick. And then like, it's just madness, man. So I'm like, I'll just get it on the Xbox. That's easy enough. The Kinect has the perfect security. Every time I boot it up, it scans me and says, welcome back, Kate. And then I just open Minecraft. It's that easy. I'm in. We're so back. Sorry, I was just talking about how I've been teaching my daughter how to play Minecraft, which is mostly just like letting her play Minecraft, but occasionally she tells me what she wants to do because it's difficult for her to manage it on the controller. And Minecraft controls on the controller are kind of hard, man. You're figuring out how to use the input or the inventory and stuff like that. She did, she had me build a house for a creeper the other day. So it's just a house that consists entirely of TNT blocks. And she was like, this will be nice for the creeper. Now, she doesn't even, children are so innocent, man. She doesn't even know that creepers, back in 2010, we were like, oh no, creepers! 2024, she's like, dude, the creepers are my friends. It's crazy. OSHA? It's on peaceful, so if you mine a TNT block, it doesn't explode. It just disappears. But I will say she did go beast mode. I gave her a diamond sword, and then she went out at nighttime and just started slaughtering zombies, even though the zombies are not aggressive on peaceful. And she was going like, take that, zombie. Daddy, we got the zombie. Die, zombie, die. I was like, damn. I mean, it's probably a good thing in the human mind to like want to kill zombies, I guess. I hope it never happens in real life. But anyway, TNT hasn't exploded when left clicked in like over a decade, bro. Really? I know most of my Minecraft experience now is probably from the Team Unity series, but like I played it the most when I was like learning how to play Minecraft pre 1.0. Like before the hunger meter. And I remember I was living in Korea when either beta or 1.0 dropped, and it had a hunger and experience meter, and I said, man, I can't swear, it's too early into the video. I went, life's too short to be messing around. I gotta eat a loaf of bread like every 20 minutes? No shot, dude. No shot. You don't know shit about that. I played Minecraft before they added experience. There were no enchantments. We just mined. By the way, I've been loving the bazaar. I think Justin is right. Justin was complaining a little bit that the puffer build is oppressive, and that's absolutely true. The thing is, it feels great if you get the puffer fish. I don't want to spoil it, but I had a run last night that I recorded for YouTube that will eventually make it up once I can get some O2 in my lungs. I took a silver katana to start. The cooldown came down to 1 second. And then I got a water wheel. So every time like an adjacent item attacked, it hasted the water wheel. And then the water wheel was next to an item called the snow globe that freezes one item for 3 seconds. But it has multicast when it's adjacent to properties. I had it adjacent to 2 properties. So every time the katana attacked, the snow globe was freezing the whole board for 3 seconds. It was insane. It was psychotic. Anyway, I kind of like Cutlass early. I kind of like Fishing Net. I kind of like Powder Flask early, man. I kind of like Powder Flask because ammo is really strong early if you can get another I almost said Andy. If you can get another ammo item, I'll take it. It's a small item. Oh, he sells items with ammo? You're a fucking stud, dude. You're a fucking stud. Now, the question is, I mean, we can take multiples. This is like the perfect shop, man. Grenade is 7.5 damage a second. Roughly the same. Crit chance 25, though. I think you go grenade, and I think you go cannon. And you know what? I think you might just take bolus to have it in your oeuvre. And then I would love to fight the drone for maybe some cooldown reduction. This is my thinking. Or an early long john. Order? This is the order I want. I want my grenade to get refilled ammo. I think. Oh, you're done. It just takes a second. Grenade does 1 less damage. It has 25% crit chance, jabroni.
Pathetic.
Huge.
A spineless.
Leftmost item gains 5% crit chance. Cannon's probably better long term, I will admit. Because burn can crit too, right? Yeah? Okay. I'll sell. It's not like that's getting any better. Find a strange mushroom in the green heart. We're not gonna level. I'll take a bronze skill. Your weapons deal +2 damage. Little whack. Actually, we totally would have leveled if I had just committed to the XP, but whatever. Jack's wild. You know what? I love seeing this avatar because it means we're not gonna have to deal with poison. I support it.
Go ahead.
Wrong? You say that? Well, they can't get puffer early, man, because they're oh, they got the lizard. That's right. You're a shield and Uzi build. Snuck an Uzi on the Allen in my army jacket lining. They would never do that. Love to see some crits out of the grenade here. Thank you so much. How about another one? That's all right. We go again. Love the Nos posting. I'm surprised Nos didn't make it into the top 10 on my Amazon Music Wrapped. I probably got 5 Nos songs on the Peloton playlist.
Another empty chest waiting to be filled.
Poison. I'd love to get some burn. Love to get some fucking burn. I'd love to get an item with ammo. Are they all from Illmatic? Yes, they are all from Illmatic. It's a great album. You can't be mad. Medium items, strange mushroom. I mean, I like the build, man. Give me some XP. Crit skills, way too early. Small, a burn item. A lighter. Ooh, a trebuchet. Hold on, this changes everything. When you use a weapon or haste, charge this 1 second. I mean, so there's two archetypes here. Or an archetype maybe is not even the right word. There's two ways to play this. Wide with small weapons to charge the trebuchet, or trebuchet plus cannon to get maximum burn, and then hope that you can fit the powder flask, which I think you can. And you're 8, but you don't shoot that often, so it's going to be a little slow, but it's a good idea to take cooldown reduction, maybe. He loves the trebuchet. You know what's funny is that I think Sinvicta posted a screenshot in the content creator Discord. And he said, I just got 10 wins with the trebuchet, and I can already hear NL saying the trebuchet is a noob trap. And I was like, he clearly did not watch the stream yesterday. Because I was actually rolling 2 trebuchets. One that was, you put like a flaming ball into, and then one that was just full of like glass bottles. What, you think I sold them all? Yeah, I'll give it to the trebuchet. You were glazing them and they were useless? That's exactly what I'm saying, man. I mean, 1 income is good, but levels don't lead, man. I mean, I'm sure cannon could work too. It's either cannon or trebuchet. I'm assuming maybe you'll charge it 2 seconds when you level. No, but you do a lot more damage.
Will inspire the crew.
Monster loot and a bigger board. Your leftmost burn item gains 3 burn. Don't mind if I do. I like this. Although grenade goes every 4 seconds, you go every 4 seconds, you go every 4 seconds. 22. I guess we want to stack burn. I trust it. I trust it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A silenced cutlass. That scales. With a crow's nest, so they have lifesteal on it too? Brother, that's a crazy start. That's an unbelievable start, dude. Our run is good, but that is crazy.
Like my crew says at the
A
bar,
crow's nest on
another
day 2
round.
is nutty, man. I'll take 3 bronze tier chocolate bars. Why does this game look like Hearthstone? I don't know, buddy. Why do you look like your mom and your dad? Seems like a pretty simple question to answer, quite frankly.
Dervishes have 2 blades.
You inherited a lot from them, and this inherited a lot from it. These are questions that I honestly think if you trusted your own mental faculties, you could probably answer for yourself.
I have failed you, Scorpions.
Waste of
The
gunpowder.
Flaming Cutlass. I think you gotta give it a try. You gotta give it a look-see. Dipped in. Yeah, dipped in. I mean, I like my items, so I'm investing in XP right now. That's my
Waiting to be filled.
thought process entirely. And I think I'll just gain some income, man, while we're here. Small and large boys. I'm trying to think. Okay, Chad, this is where I need your help. How do I... What items am I looking for that are core for this build? More trebuchets, another cannon, burn skills. Langjian, of course. Burning ballista. Port for econ? I don't remember what it is. It's just the easiest one of my life. Pufferfish haste. I mean, if I saw it early, for sure. But I don't know. I think, and the other thing I want to know and try to remember, is when do silver items start showing up in shops, and when do gold items start showing up in shops? Gold is day 5, gold is day 7. Day 3 or 4 or 7 or 8. Okay. All right. Silver day 3, gold day 7 or 6. All right. You know what? It seems like we're torn. I'm going to go small and large. That gives us a lot of coverage. Fast weapons charging trebuchet is something that, but you already basically are a fast weapon. You do take up 2 slots though. You're kind of slow. You're not a weapon. I'm going to buy you. This is a just in case. And then I'm going to roll. Reloads 3 ammo. I don't necessarily think it's
The quicker the fight.
what we're... Okay, I got plays here, okay? I actually think you pull the cannon and you put... Did I not buy a piranha? I was going to buy a piranha as well. You put the piranha out here. Even though it's worse, these going off more frequently will make the trebuchet charge a lot faster. It'll stack lower burn, but the burn is kind of ass anyway, even though we're kind of like half into it. And you... Actually, you should be here. Here. I want the burst damage. Yeah. I trust this build. I trust this, right? Although I could put you out there. Instead of a fucking, probably instead of a bolus, gives everything, it's such a minor amount of damage, but... I mean, we spent heavy, but I'm gonna give it a try here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain.
Not having ammo, yeah, but I mean, like, this will probably be over pretty quick. They got the same build. This will be a good test. All right, well, we can beat ourselves. That's a good sign.
All cannon, no ball.
We were leveled up, I think, 1 over them, but... The monster loot? Medium items? We really only have 1 medium item, and they're not going to give us another fiery cutlass. Silver tier chocolate bar? Or I'd take a look at some monster loot, man. Any day of the week, I'd take a look at some monster loot. Buffs poison, buffs shield. 12 shield? Come on, man! We gotta get something that works here. While I like our build, we'll invest there. You know what? You have a gun. I'm willing to fight you then. You have a lifesteal revolver? We're bodied? This guy, he's unkillable? He can't be killed? He can't be stopped? He can be stopped as long as you have time to put burn on him. Please don't crit me anymore. Okay, we killed him. I thought we were screwed, man.
See that plank?
Deals 10 damage, crit chance 20. So this firing a lot is extremely good for the trebuchet. I think that's a great pull.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, this is... I mean, we gotta... Straight up. Okay, Piranha's slightly worse. Revolver comes out, and it doesn't need the reload. I think you're right. We don't need the rifle at all. I'm loath to sell the junk or the loot until we can get stuff that pays off. But if we have to, we have to. It really feels like trebuchet is gonna stick longer than fiery cutlass. We're kind of building around it. So let's take burn and apply it to the trebuchet. It doesn't really matter, I guess, where anything's placed right now except these two. But chocolate bars, items. We're definitely looking for items.
place, right?
We're not really an ammo build anymore. We are kind of a shark claws build. Every 4 seconds, it attacks. That's as much as these two put together. And it scales all of your weapons. Dagger with horn. I don't know. I feel like the knives are straight ass. I guess I see the payout. It's not that the knives do damage, it's that the knives can go a lot, which will make the trebuchet charge faster. I could see it, but I don't know. I feel like, did they nerf this in the patch? Because last week, this was kind of going off. And this week, anytime I see an opponent with this, they get their shit rocked. Because it, like, doesn't do any damage at all. We also don't crit that often right now. Because we're going to be dumping that to put it in. Honestly, I'm playing this one my way or the byway, as Justin says. I'll buy it for econ purposes, you never know.
This
well, now I'm
will
like,
inspire the crew.
honestly, now I'm like, okay, dump this and dump the axe and go grenade powder horn. This is doing quite a lot of damage pretty quickly. Non-weapon items, small shield item. I mean, I think we need to make some space. Gumball cannot... It can buff crit chance, which is actually somewhat meaningful. It can buff... You're right, a shield item could go crazy, man. Because at least we can... Shield equal to this item's ammo. At the start of each day, it gains 1 max ammo. And it goes every 2 seconds. Use a weapon or... It doesn't get hasted, though. It's early... Is it a friend as well? No. And then I'm like... Hang on. Does it have to be on the board to get the bonus of... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so pull it, place it, sell it, sell it. 24 shield every 2 seconds is kind of insane. It doesn't charge the trebuchet, I know, but still. That's 12 shield a second. You have to be out here because you charge the trebuchet faster. I'm going to give it a try. Level up Joel.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's true. Each ammo makes it worse. You're not wrong. Or like each day it gets worse. It's stacking a lot of shield quick though. I guess you'd have to run it. Or maybe you just don't run it forever. Holy cow, that's a lot of burn. They beat me in my own game. 2 wins, 2 losses.
You should put it toward
I beg of you, haste. Buddy. I'm going to save it because we, around here, we don't issue a lot of bans. Really, the only person I banned in like 2 weeks is the dude today who came in. He's a first-time chatter, and he was like, I just want you to know that I hate you. So I said, okay, /ban, and then auto-completed his name. But other streamers, they have kind of like a hair trigger sometimes. So I'm just telling you to be careful. There hasn't been a haste shop. So like, what do you mean get haste? It's the same thing when people were like, take Puffer. And I was like, Puffer's not for this build. They're like, you can pivot. And I'm like, yeah, but we haven't even seen it. So I can't pivot, actually. It's necessarily impossible for me to pivot until the item shows up. You can't will it into existence. You gotta, you gotta play the cards you're dealt. We're kind of... No, it gets better every day. Why did I think it got worse every day? Because one person in chat told me. You might prefer... I gotta think about it. We don't need to fight for a minute. A burn item is tempting. But XP is XP. I think our board is not where I'd like it to be. Now, you're a pure ass. That was a disaster. Let's go medium and large.
I mean, welcome to my business.
And you haste. Haste, this gains 25 damage. Kind of ass right now. Gives your items +3 shield when you use a non-weapon shield. That's a reroll in this household. Now this is a little bit more interesting. Port kind of sucks now, but I gotta read it, okay? Reload all your items 1 ammo and charge them 1 second. It's actually, maybe it's not that bad, because it would charge weapons that would make trebuchet fire faster. And at the start of each day, get a bronze tier small item with ammo. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think that means you're definitely gone. Realistically, I don't know if it's a little late for the poison pivot. So buy ports, and we're gonna give it a chance.
Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Which means you're gone. You're gone in favor of this. In favor of... Hello? I think my game's about to crash. Guys? I can't interact with my board. Exit to main menu. Resume me.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Is he still talking? I don't think we want cannon. We want small weapons that go quickly. You're not a weapon. You're a weapon. You go every 5 seconds. You go every 4 seconds, and you have ammo. You get reloaded. Maybe we can find a small ammo item. You look like you maybe... Well, you might have a large ammo item now that I think about this. Every 4 seconds. Okay, I'm going to put cannon out for now. I'd like to put bolus out. Your shield, though? We ain't sweating the shield. Not against the Curvian rocket trooper, man. Thoughts on the snack wrap coming back? You know my thoughts on wraps. You don't want me to say it. Morally bankrupt sandwich. Thank God.
It's over already.
A skill.
We barely
Your
got
large
that
weapons
done.
deal 36 more damage. I mean, that's not insignificant, man. Let's up. I mean, the large items tend to be the core of the build. Let's upgrade the port. It just gives them more max ammo. That might be relevant. I don't know. What about no carb tortillas? You don't want me to answer this question.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I am the #1. Like, I feel like society is so carb phobic that I have become a carbophile. I'm fucking crazy about carbohydrates. I eat so much rice, so many potatoes, so much bread, so much fruit, so many vegetables on a day-to-day basis. And then people are like, what about protein? I'm eating that too. I mean, people are like, how do you get 100 grams of protein a day? I don't know, eating 3 meals? Having a couple eggs in the morning, having a little chicken at lunch, having some kind of meat at dinner. I'm probably at like 130 off that, man. You just eat the food that you need to eat. We got scientists in goggles and lab coats using like titrations, making a wrap, which is made of wheat, have 1 carbohydrate per serving. What are you doing, man? That's too much. Now, those scientists should be working on artificial sweeteners for diet soda because they've already perfected Coke Zero. Sprite Zero was pure ass for like 5 years, and then they put the Coke Zero guys on that, and now it's insane. It might even be better than Coke Zero. They need to get those scientists making the low-carb bread and put them on artificial sweeteners for soda. Dr. Pepper's up there too, but we need, every soda needs an equivalent 0, okay? That's good. My base metabolic rate is 1,500 calories. Isn't that like the study that the University of Minnesota did, where they're like, this is how many calories you need to eat a day to not die? That seems fucking insane to me. That doesn't make any sense. I think, as much as I like the cannon, I think we gotta go, wow. Okay, maybe you try this. I am semi-tempted to run the pop snappers, but maybe not at bronze. Maybe not at bronze. Small, medium, working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. 2 gold and an XP. Gen Z boss and a mini. I need your help. What are the options here if you don't have the payoff item? Like an astrolabe or a star chart? They're not that good. It's all cannon, no ball. 2 gold and a weapon, tool, or shield. I guess we would small and medium. We can get some payoff off of small at least. We actually don't need ramrod. And we don't need shark claws because it's just not the build for us anymore. But I appreciate it. But double barrel. Double barrel is bronze. I'm going to buy and hold for now in case we get an upgrade for it. And that's the easiest miss of my life. Okay. A carcassel. Let's take a peek here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Flagship and empty space. Well, they are going to have crazy lifesteal on the flagship. That's a little scary. But I don't think it's that scary, looking at how this is going.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
They're holding space for Star Chart. Holding space may be the best meme that I don't understand at all. I understand the reference, but I do not understand. I don't get it, but I laugh every time. Okay, I know it's a little early for skills, but let's take a peek. Weapons have crit chance. Small weapons deal more damage. Large weapons, buddy. Listen, I get it. We're kind of a small weapon build, but like 36 extra damage this early on the fucking large weapon, Andrew. I'm persuaded.
This will inspire the crew.
Day 6, it's possible that we get a port as an aquatic item. We don't really have any other aquatic items that we want, though, so I feel like maybe we're better off just investing. And again, Chad, this is where I need some help, man. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't get an item from port, and it gives us a silver item with ammo. Fuck. Because of my backpack was full. Lich obliterates you. The thing, let me give you my thought process. I don't want to fight Trash Golem because I think he's a poison payoff. Lich probably kills us, but then this dude looks like he gives you beasts or something. Trash Golem is actually an ammo payoff. He has ammo items. Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's a huge help. Thank you. When you use an item with ammo... Oh, he could give us the junkyard dog! He even came with his chains and his crown! I'm a little scared about this powder keg. You're dead, but it was a little scary. How about a potion?
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use another item with ammo, this reloads 1 ammo. We don't really need it to reload 1 ammo. You're right. This, oh, but this charges. Oh, but this does the same thing. Okay, 1 second. 15 damage, 12 damage. You have a good chance of critting. The reload is kind of not a... I think this is not good. I think this is not good enough for us. I think it's slightly worse than Revolver. And I'm not talking about the Beatles. I'll take the burn. Not super stoked about it, but I'll take the burn. Small burn item. I mean, Bazaar Con is good, but we're definitely like heavy into... Oh, I guess we got 35 gold. We got to go Bazaar Con, man. My 2 cents. We got 41 gold. Diamond tier item probably pays for itself. Even if it's not good. Slows 2 items for 10 seconds. And will reload with the port. It's Kino, I'm afraid. Give it back. Give me my sleeping potion, please. It was so Kino, the game said we gotta divide by 0. Thank you. Medium and large. Definitely be persuaded to get some large items here.
Small things.
The fans love it. The fans love the weather glass. But it taking up a space for 2 weapons that charge trebuchet, I sadly think it's a pass on this build. What is this? Adjacent... I've never seen this. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. That could be... I mean, we're not taking it. It's not for this build, but that's kind of fucking crazy. If you could get... I'm assuming that even though 100 crit chance is like the soft cap, there's something to it, man. I'm not spending 16 gold just to get an item. Let's act like you've been there before. All right, Van Dues. Any relation to the botanical garden?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It goes over, you can add the full number. I'm thinking like a weapon that fires a lot with 200 attack extra is insane. The weapon that fires... a shield item that gives you plus 200 shield is nutty, dude. So they're a puffer build. That's bad for us, but also we're slowing their whole board down like crazy. And we're still in a tight spot. Please slow down the pufferfish. I need your help. Please slow down the pufferfish. I need you to shoot your weapon. Yeah! Fuck your fish, man!
But I don't use.
Go back to Icy Veins! You can't handle the trebuchet. Silver grape shot? It does this... Maybe our last one was silver too, but... You were 0.2 seconds away from dying. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Trebuchet or port, please? Okay, Ballista is kind of... Is this our trebuchet lever? Because this, it does exactly what the trebuchet does. But it gets multicast insanely. The problem is it takes forever to charge. And it does it... I mean, the port will charge it for 1 second. If we could find the way to haste it... I'm going to buy it for now. I'm going to ignore the cove. We're a little tight on the inventory. Small items, 5 gold. Be honest with you? I mean, income's amazing, of course, but I think we can get funky with it. I think we could get risky. Like the level 9 Infernal Frigate. Just try it. Well, like right now, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure it's better yet. It's definitely better. Show your work, please. I'm just worried we're gonna die before it gets a chance to go, but I guess we have shield and slow, so please attack. We get there. It was kind of close, though. An enchantment would go insane on it, too.
Walk it.
Burn both players for 4. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced. I can't afford to get rid of something that has ammo. Okay, so you're not gonna go here. You're not gonna fit. You're not gonna fit. You're not gonna fit. You're not gonna fit. We can pivot to you if things go disastrously. So here's the way I feel about this. Reducing the cooldown of port by like 0.2 seconds is something. Aquatic item could be port, but it's like a serious fish. But so is all of this. At least this is econ if it's bad. It's not that, I mean, it's not what we want. No, because we need the spam for the multicast, but cooldown reduction is big on the ballista, but the ballista is not aquatic, so it wouldn't get the cooldown reduction. Does Chili Charles have a frost potion? Never face him, he's insanely annoying. Don't fight freeze NPCs? Yeah, but if you don't fight them, how are you supposed to get freeze items, man? The penguin does look chill as fuck, man. He got rizzed up in the update. The Joyful Jack is like such a... I mean, I don't need poison, man. I get that he has potions, but like... Does he have haste skills? Nisha Bend on Jack? Cop SpongeBob? You know, I've never fought this guy. Let's see what he's all about. Not that I'm gonna remember it, but... He's got a fucking dishwasher. Haste your tools. Your leftmost item has plus 15 value during combat. I don't think this is what we're looking for, guys, but that's okay. I guess Rivet Gun does charge our ballista if we get it. Orbital Polisher, it's gold, it sells for 4. Medium and large. Medium and large, for sure. I mean, one day we'll get the port. Too late, buddy, but I'll see you next game. I mean, 24 gold to get a coconut or citrus every hour, I would take. Flagship. Hang on, let me see this. I really want to see small weapons. Fires in 5 seconds. The thing is, it removes a multicast per trigger on the ballista. You have another tool, property, friend. This says plus, it's not what we want. It's not what we want. Excuse me, the start of each hour. This is the end of the hour. This one burns me up, man. Oh, we don't want slow items, because we already have a diamond slow. We want skills, 100%. Horrible skills, man. First time you use a large item, adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. Okay, I can see what you're talking about here. First, it just sucks that it's bronze. Adjacent weapons. First time you use a large item, adjacent weapons. So like a port being used adds 15 damage to you times 15. I mean, it's kind of minor, but adding 15 damage to the revolver maybe like makes it not ass. I'm willing to just take it and save the reroll money. Gumpman.
My fight isn't with you.
These are all bad? I don't know. I think it's okay. 6 gold for the skill versus 3 gold for the reroll. Okay, they're a poison build. Please slow them immediately. You gotta slow that pufferfish down, buddy. That's bad news. You're gonna need to slow this pufferfish down. Thank you so much and you gotta keep it slow. You're dead!
should.
The pufferfish, you're on notice. And oh, the game is so bad right now, you can't even play it. The pufferfish, every time I see it, I just alt F4. Get better, kid.
Like the waves.
Bye, Ballista. We're not really a burner, unfortunately. I wish we were. Oh, silver grape shot. How fucking convenient. I mean, it's aquatic for port. Could a burn skill... I mean, some of them are going to be the first time you burn, do something. But can there also be... when you do something the first time, burn? I guess we don't... What do we care? Oh, you slow for the first time, apply burn 6. What do we care? Not many. When you use an ammo item, burn 3? Okay, that would be kind of insane. But I think we take a shot at the port.
Your hair look like seaweed. So
Don't we have scaling here? No, you're the scaler. That's right. We don't want them. No rerolls. Medium items, we're not interested. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars were semi-interested. Sorry, Trebuchet, you've been outclassed. I'm really waiting for upgrade your leftmost item, man. Gold is worth it. I spend on chocolate once I get super rich. Maybe I'm not insanely rich here, but... I do like... I mean, the extra damage... to get some crit chance on the ballista... It's gotta be, man, because the ballista critting, it wins us the game. Joyful Jack. At least you're not sudsy. What are our odds against Robo Bouncer? You can definitely take him. Are you trolling me? I'm scared. He's not that bad. Your odds are 50? 50% or 50 out of 50? Please slow down cybersecurity. You did not do that. That's okay, we can hold. We can still hold. It's over. It did though? Alright, there's a lot of particle effects. Just put the frames in the bag.
Not even a battle?
Katana is like, it's really good at charging the trebuchet. I had a Katana 10 win yesterday. Dude, the golden fruit coming from the tropical island is kind of insane. Definitely we would love to see large boy here. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. I really don't want to buy a cove and then start fucking around with the buy-sell with such limited inventory space. I just don't think I could be persuaded, man. It goes well. Oh, you're right. It does go super well with Island. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How about weapons? You should buy and sell cheap stuff at least. I was instantly persuaded. And this works too, but our inventory is getting mighty full. It's literally free money. It's not free money. I have to put in work to get it. That's called a job.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I have to click my mouse twice. Money's on sale. That I will allow. Okay, they're a shield build with a poison lizard that is poisoning a lot. Like a lot. I still think we take these, man. I don't know where we're getting it from, but we appear to have some sustain. Thwack, 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 thwack.
Land legs make you predictable.
Monitor this, you dumbass lizard. Exactly. It'd always be two dumbass robots talking to each other saying exactly.
Well. Look what the tide rushed in.
First 5 times you crit, charge an item. I love that for the future. When you use an item with ammo, give it 5% crit chance. What the fuck? Oh, you crit all the time, too. I think they're both amazing. But, like, I'm assuming... Does use stack the multicast as it goes? Or does it wait for it to digest one full shot? It works as it goes? Okay, then I would love to see you later, by the way, but I need to see you right now. And we need to sell some stuff here. Aquatic, scrap for shield, crit chance. Gold crit chance is crazy. I almost feel like you can lose the max health. I'm not going to say we're going to take it, but you can lose the max health more easily because we get like max health at least 2 or 3 times a day. But I think you're right. It's got to be Eagle Talisman, and make sure you put it on the ballista. Starting with a raw 35% chance to crit. Oh. Non-weapon items, not interested. Temporary boost. I guess that's where we're at, man. Give me the damage for now. And we could take Roaming Isle. Roaming Isle has properties, which means they could... I don't know, fuck it. Roaming Isle. We take them. Hey, dude, my Diamond Tropical Island incoming? I guess they're more of like a heal payoff. But if we get the Tropical Island, imagine. You could roll 2 islands. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Crit chance 85.
It's over already.
They really give me a silver Clamora after everything we've been through. I like the Clamora. It's more just like the principle of the thing. I didn't have the space, guys. My bad. That's my bad. It doesn't gain as it's shooting. That's unfortunate, but I'm still pleased. We'll get something that pays off with crit later. Give me some bronze tier junk.
Landfill? I see buried treasure.
24 regen even is okay, man. When you sell this, your shield items gain 3 shield. Wood.
My rusty circuits to see that find home.
Your leftmost weapon gains 3 damage.
Now that's
Literally selling this just for the cove. When you sell this, your items gain value. Okay, I get it. Hang on. I almost screwed that up. Not that it's like a huge catastrophe, but... like you could buy this and then sell the cove and then buy everything else and then sell this and then sell all the stuff back, but I'm just literally like too lazy for that. Cooldown reduction is nutty. This costs 2, so we buy it. Your slow item gets 1 second to slow. That's crazy. You're real for that? There's just some stuff in the video game where you're like, nah, man. I'm just not that guy. I'm okay with that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
You got to imagine it's kind of sick to be like Curio, right? The dude comes into your shop, buys everything at full price, and then sells it back to you for half price. It's kind of a dream come true. He's the ideal customer. Okay, this is for the silver victory.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
A poisoned motherboard. Must be a fucking, anybody know the name of a motherboard company? Must be a fucking... toxic motherboard. Must be a fucking... You're dead, buddy! Must be an MSI. Wait, hang on, let me check my emails. Must be a fucking AS rock. Yeah, exactly. Upgrade your leftmost item. Don't mind if I fucking
The cleaner
do,
the
buddy.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Fuels, chocolate bars, a small shield item? The hell are you doing here? I got 16 ammo on this. You're gone, bud. Only have 4 I'm sorry. I mean, we got so much money. Look, it's double the multicast. I always forget. The cove's got to go. This is looking like a 10-piece, man. Like, we got a lot of momentum right now. We got scaling every hour from a golden tropical island. I mean, we actually have a ton of room for improvement, too. If we can get a small ammo item, which beats either the grenade or the revolver, we'd be popping. It's not pet rock, though. Is it diamond pistol sword? It takes up 2 space, which is kind of annoying. But it does 30. It is an ammo item. And when you use an item with ammo, it deals 30. I bet... Do you think the use works with multicast? I'm gonna give it a chance. We got the gold to take a flyer on it.
UFO teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Hang on, we have an adjacency. First time you use a large weapon, you gain 15. Okay, yeah, that's the play. We'll give it a chance. It is gonna lower the amount of multicast we have. You're not wrong. It's not a weapon? What? It's a weapon! There's still a lot of multicast. I don't know how many we were doing before. Port isn't a weapon. First time you use a large item. I don't know, maybe I misspoke. It wouldn't be the first time. Actually seems a little better.
I'm a people person.
Take a shot at some items.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
That's a roll. We're getting a lot of diamond tier stuff, man. Just not the build for it. We got our build. We're really looking for... Oh, enchanted item with burn effects? Oh, apply 24 burn times 20. Well, that is not times 21 necessarily. Okay, this person appears to have a strong build. That's frightening to me. Understandably, but let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But so do you. Yeah, that's true. So do I. They're a poison build. We have no heal. That's bad. But we do have a ton of damage if the ballista gets to cast, man. They've been unharmed? That's crazy. That's crazy. They tanked the ballista shot.
Defeat does not defeat.
They literally didn't care. I think if we could raise the burn on our enchanted item, that'd be kind of nutty. Or do you just want to... I mean, 10 damage, yeah. But 2 burn. I'm telling you, it's damage. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. And, I mean, it's 300 damage. Sinvicta, let me give you a preview of the run, okay? Diamond Sleeping Potion. Every 5 seconds slows 2 items for 11 seconds. Disgusting. Nesting Doll just exists to trigger many times. Port reloads all of our ammo items, which is everything. Pistol Sword, I'm not 100% sold on it. I'm taking the burn, by the way. But whenever you use an item with ammo, it does damage equal to its damage. But then, the ballista. Oh, the diamond ballista. When you use another item with ammo, a-tuck, this gets 2 multicast for the fight, man. It gets 2 multicast for the fucking fight. It's fucking crazy, dude. I'm just gonna take the raw damage. Guys, I didn't have the space for it. That's my bad. I should have been selling this stuff instead of yammering in the chat like a fool. It stings. I'm gonna be real with you, it stings. Port is worse than 3 small ammo items. Buddy, how am I gonna get ammo back in my ammo items without the port? 7 powder flasks. Go back to backpack battles, kid. The grown-ups are talking. You don't need it? You don't understand. You haven't seen what I've seen. I just don't see a world where you stop me. Does this guy have the... He doesn't have the laser beam. Zzz. Can he still destroy my item? He does. Okay, we fight this guy then. Next time. It kills in 1? Yeah, but what if it doesn't, buddy? Then we just lose. Trust me, you gotta... People... You haven't read Sun Tzu's The Art of War, okay? They're always fighting the last battle. We lost to a really, really good shield build. That doesn't mean we need to restructure our entire run to tap a dude before he gets a ton of shields. Please slow the skyscraper. I'm gonna cry. Oh, never mind, you're dead.
See that plank?
Your properties have a crit chance. At the start of every day, your items grow in value. Sorry, buddy. Get ready to learn. Well, okay, actually... I see how this works for like a skyscraper build, but we could use this and hold the fruit until we... Are you a property or not? Okay. Until we sell the fruit and get more money out of the fruit. But it's a lot of rigmarole. Non-weapon items have a better crit chance. Really just our shield. Weapons do better for more aquatic. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. So that's definitely like what we're looking for.
As long as you draw breath, your
3 spare change, small and large items. We are still looking for large port. I guess we'd rather just go large. Although it'd be nice to get a better, I don't know, an upgraded nesting doll.
just trade boulders.
A diamond tropical island? It's so expensive, but then it gives us diamond fruit, man.
Will inspire
It gives
the
us
crowd.
diamond fruit. So here, we want to sell, because we... At the start of each day... I'll wait. I'll wait for the payoff. All right, Onion Maker. Show me what you
My
got.
fight isn't with you.
You got to do it. Win or lose, remind me to manage my inventory after this.
The legend on Pelago.
They're a poison katana build. With an insane crit chance. Guys, I'm not slowing and my weapon's not going to get to fire. That was really bad. What was it the fishing line that slowed us down so bad? Enchanted item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Well, okay, you want to talk about... Not the start of the day yet. Oh, you got to sell 1. I'm fighting the last battle. You
I
will not
won't
freeze my
fall.
slowing potion.
My people need me.
Hey, we're rich, boys. What? Put it on the ballista? The ballista loses burn, bro. No shot. Absolutely no shot.
Food is life. Our bodies are just...
You just lost a slow? Yeah, which means I'm never going to see it again. You gain 200 max health. Your shield items gain 10 shield. Your heal items. I'm going to take the regen, even though I think it's a little not necessary. Burn, loot, loot. I think it's got to be loot here. I still think we're en route for a 10-piece. Health, toughness, Chocolate. I'm stacking max health. I don't think we're struggling on damage, though. I think we're struggling on sustain. Especially because we have no heals. So this shield needs to be, like, better. You have 4,000 HP. One for a potion. It's too late for that. You struggled to trigger once? Buddy, that was one time. You're still in geometry class trying to LARP about being a calculist. Yeah? Did that look like I was struggling? Did it look like I was struggling to trigger one time there when I went thwack, 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 thwack?
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, please. First time you slow, charge an item 9 seconds. It's not good enough. The crit is not good enough. It's got to be better. First time you slow, charge an item 100 seconds. Burn 4. Very slow but permanent crit scaling. Crit chance scales faster. Large burn items have +8 burn. I feel like we need to kill faster, which means we need 3 instead of 2 or 4, unfortunately. We definitely do not survive against sparring partner. We don't need the money. That's a roll. Okay, well, here we go. Upgrade the leftmost item, you sack of crap! Upgrade the leftmost item! Trebuchet over port. You've officially lost your mind. Am I stupid if I take crit and I raise the crit chance on my shield? I need to survive. One wouldn't hurt? We don't have any poison items. Are you talking about one eagle talisman? I think you spend them both on the... What's your build? We're in like the same boat here. 15... I'm spending them both, man. 30% crit chance on that bad boy. Alright, Ed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pray it's not Puffer. We've been good against Puffer today. On this build, I should say. They're an ammo build as well. A lifesteal repeater. Ah! Slow it down, man! Slow it down! Slow it down!
Bravery without strength is a sword without blade.
Holy cow.
Gets us closer to victory.
Well, I'll take my silver victory. I really thought we were cooking something there. Okay, we'll slash marker that. We'll call that the bizarre one. That was crazy, man. The weapon had radiant. What does radiant mean? Radiant is like can't get destroyed or slowed. Yeah, that's bad. Bad for us, at least. Good for them. I'm staying away from ranked right now, by the way, because like I know it's the folly of youth because I did it myself. Okay. You think like, why would I ever listen to an old guy? They don't know what they're talking about. Only 22-year-olds know how the world works. Only people who were born in 2002 understand the way the world is. Here's the thing. Right now, everybody on r/playthebazaar is just complaining about how bad the patch is. Oh, I can't get over 4 wins in ranked without running into 10 pufferfish builds in a row. Well, try not playing ranked for a minute, buddy. I'm having a swell time. I'm having a fantastic time playing the game. You take those. Enjoy your busted meta. I'll be out here enjoying myself. Like XP early. Viper. Any chance you have a burn ability? Dooley Nation would love to see you visit. One day, but I'm trying to, I say it every time. It's a hard game to wrap your head around. I feel like I've just started to understand Vanessa. It's not my time to pivot. I'm enjoying myself here.
Walk it.
A silver item with 12 gold? I mean, monster loot is tempting too, but a silver item. Buddy. Early ass weather glass? You gotta, we might not even be able to fit anything else before combat. Oh, we could buy both, man. I don't know if this is gonna help us that much, but at least put the pop snappers out there for now. I really don't want to lose an income to gain 8 gold, but I guess it takes 8 days for that to really amortize out, so I'll take it. You never take 3? I mean, it was either that or waste a node, so maybe we'll get it back later. They have nothing, man. Wait, but they might be able to beat me in the sandstorm. Because the pop snappers run out of ammo. Nah, we're looking great. Bronze tier junk is good, bro. Juicy J, man, I had no gold. I had no gold. What am I going to do at a bronze tier loot shop with no gold? You have 8 gold? Who's going to tell him? Trebuchet is my favorite item. I like it, man. I like it.
No.
Spotlight.
Waiting to be filled.
You poison. Aquatic item. Busted crit chance. I mean, honestly, we know what we're putting out here. So our board is full. Guess it doesn't matter where you're at. Maybe an aquatic item that gives us poison would give a multicast on weather glass. Beach ball. Not really what we're looking for. Crits are good. 5%? 5% I snooze, I'm afraid. Now, bronze tier junk now. Now you have my interest. But it's hard to argue with the low, low price of free, man. Does Covetous Crab have any... He's got to have a slow or poison, right? No? What the fuck, dude? What does he do? He doesn't do anything? Alright, let's see how the weather glass pops, man. Definitely our build is too fucking slow. It's day 2, so like I'm gonna not worry about it all that much, but...
An outrage!
Pretty good.
Waste of gunpowder.
Probably the easiest sell of my life. Monster loot. I didn't even look at number 3. Please give me cinders.
Place to store the rest of the time.
Well, actually, this is pretty good, man. Reduce the cooldown on weather glass. I haven't increase the poison on it. I haven't yet decided whether we reduce your cooldown or yours. 2 extra poison. Item with ammo. 2 eagle talismans. I'm going 2 extra poison. I'm sending that straight to the weather glass. And we got enough money to certainly be pleased about a medium item, I think.
I'm pretty laid back.
We don't run any aquatics. This is a reroll, I think. Although, no, dude, Katana charges the fucking, the trebuchet so fast. We could at least use it for a second.
Just toss that on my back.
Every 2 seconds, it charges this for 1 second. Yeah. Buy the ball. All right, one person said it. I'm going to do it.
I like the exercise.
T. Peppy. I'm feeling okay.
My fight isn't with you. But
It allows you to pivot into pufferfish. You guys are obsessed with this. Look at the title of the stream, man.
Squabble with nobody.
Fish don't kill my vibe. They're a piranha build. I think we clear them, man. Even if they crit, I think we clear them easy.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Dude's been putting out videos since '05. YouTube has a whole rack of servers just for this one guy.
You move in straight lines.
Listen, buddy. No disrespect. It's a delightful comment. I paid for those servers. I am getting what I paid for. Because Google's been taking the foam off the top of the cappuccino for like 14 years now. You're welcome for the servers. Gumballs, small and medium. Small and medium.
Your huge items. Price?
I love using the sniper rifle. I thought it could only show up if it's a gold. Is this like a full pivot to sniper? I just love using the sniper, man. At least Machinima's not slurping up the coffee, too. True, dude. Me looking at my Machinima contract in 2011. Holy shit! You can make money making YouTube videos. Me looking at my Machinima contract in 2017. No, man. No. It does take 10 seconds. We have no haste. Do you buy it and just shove it? Kind of expensive to buy and shove. Let's stick with what we got, man. It's nice to win early, too. I mean, this is... It's like literally the same build. You pull this, you place this, and now the trebuchet charges faster. Turtle goes crazy with weather glass. Does it? Not at all? Alright. How? It works with multicast? How? Burn, poison, slow, or freeze. I don't see those words on it. It goes regularly? Buddy, everything goes regularly. That's like the loop of the game. It's a non-weapon? What are we talking about here? Medium item? Yeah, give me another weather glass.
I'll help you find who does.
I'm not a big fishing rod guy unless we go early. I don't mind a lockbox. I mean, we're not going to be using that. Can at least or shovel, small item from any hero. But I win fights all the time, so
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
easily. Frost Street Challenger for a frost potion. We own you. I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, but this guy can have fire. No, does he have a weather glass? He has a weather glass, right? He has a fucking weather glass. This guy has a weather glass. Is that correct? I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see it. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I'm not sure. Well, it's honest at least. Hang on. I'm gonna reduce my trebuchet cooldown, and then. He used to. Oh, he does have. I guess potions are good for us because at least we can get a multicast on our weather glass, even if we have no way to replenish the ammo. Sure, you sold me.
Sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
What the hell was that?
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Level 10 potion guy has weather glass. Ooh.
We barely got our flags up.
I feel like bottled lightning kind of crazy, man. Especially because we're about to level. Shield. Give me a small item. A small item that slows. And you burn... Oh, but we already have a burner. Okay. I think you have to buy it for multicast purposes.
Be remorseless.
You level up, get a bigger board,
Waiting to be filled.
place the bolus. The bottled lightning will not give a multicast, but that's okay. Extra burn. We gotta upgrade a bronze tier item. I don't know which one though. It doesn't get ammo when you upgrade it, right? Med kit for healing. Aquatic is irrelevant. On glass, it's not a bronze tier or worse item, unfortunately. I wish it did. You know what? Katana is a trebuchet enabler, and I actually got a 10-piece with a silver katana yesterday, so you kind of sold me. You sold me on that. Slow skills could be swayed, man. I could. Oh, but gain 1 income. Oh, too early for skills. Let's get our income back that we lost earlier. Error 402.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know.
Why do you have no skills? DAE bronze skills tend to be a little bad early. Okay, this looks terrible. The pufferfish pops. The long jaw. No, you're gonna die before you get a chance to do anything. You're gonna die before you get a chance. And you deserve to die in the game because you're running a meta build. Sorry.
I paint my ship red, but
I don't use poop. I mean, paint. I paint my shit. You know what I'm talking about? Huge. I said in a video game, okay? Silver tier items, silver trebuchet, silver katana, silver weather glass. I mean, straight up, and I'm talking like straight up. Pull bottled lightning. Place a catfish instead, just to enable the weather glass. It's kind of crazy, because we're building around the weather glass instead of the trebuchet, but I buy it, man. A grenade. I want to put bottled lightning back out there. What about pistol? I guess it does. Oh, but no, pistol is very nice for charging the trebuchet. Yes, it does have to fire 15 times, probably, to equal the damage of the weather of the bottled lightning, but I mean, you could dump this and then put like a bunch of small items out there, but I don't think it's the way, man. I think this is good for now. Let's try it.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
This guy beat our ass last time and I just fought him again. He murders you for sure. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Oh no, this guy almost killed us last time, but then he stalled out. But this time he's critting. But that's a lot of poison. We definitely need to restart the game. Please stop critting me. He's dead.
Will not be pleased.
My build is good stuff. You're right. It's not an archetype. I love a skill. Your rightmost weapon does more damage. Gotta be free stuff.
Place to store the rest of the
Aquatic
tyrant's
cooldown. 2 income. Aquatic. Give me the income, man. 16 gold equals bronze tier junk in this house. Restart your game. Good idea. Good idea. Otherwise, I would be lazy about it. Let's exit to desktop and reload. You ruined your trebuchet? While we're reloading, explain why. This is an honest question. You moved the katana right? Yep. Katana's not adjacent. Yes, is correct. Moves katana so it won't trigger trebuchet. Now that is incorrect. That's the first incorrect of all of them so far. We had two truths and a lie. It's your turn to... You have the floor for 15 seconds of rebuttal. That's what you did, though? It doesn't say adjacent on the trebuchet. Anywhere. You can control F. You could use your Google Pixel phone and circle it to search if ChatGPT has caused your brain to atrophy. You can let Sam Altman-Fried do it for you. Take bronze tier junk.
Close your eyes and grab something.
We buy.
Hooey!
Aren't you insane? When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 1 second. If it's a weapon, it also gains damage. I hate you. What's the tech here again? You put it on your board when you gain max health. When you gain a percentage of max health in order to gain more max health. And then, no, you put it on your board when you get cooldown reduction. That's right, that's right. Okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
I kind of feel like Shadowed Cloak on Katana goes insane, man. Sure, we'll buy it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
1% is a little whack. But okay, now just be smart about it. You put this on the weather glass. You put knee brace on the board. And then sell this. One is not permanently hasted yet. We're going to put Shadow Cloak on the katana. It's 3%, but I still feel like you do it on the katana. We're going to buy Shadow Cloak. Run it on katana to charge the trebuchet. You lose a multicast. This is where things get rough. Use the item to the right. No, this makes sense. I kind of don't want you out here. I kind of want the gun out. Every 6 seconds, you lose a multicast. If the whole build is predicated on trebuchet, we put the revolver out there. Probably never going to use you. Probably never going to use you again. Oh, wait. I know we lose a multicast off of that, but I'm embracing it. This makes trebuchet a lot faster. Reduce all cooldowns by 1%. It's kind of expensive. I'm going to save a little gold. I know we could have rerolled, but... Alright, I mean, this is like it's a little crazy to completely rework your build on one shop, but...
With you. But if you insist,
we
I may
send
be
it, man.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not what you like to see. the number one build in the meta right now. But hold. It's not looking great. We got a lot of poison. They got some poison. They got a lot of shield too, though. Now we're gonna lose this one, but... Oh, they do have corrosion. Oh, every time they poison, we lose 3 damage. No wonder it was fucking ass. Our revolver was doing negative 49 damage. I was shooting them with a healing dart, man. I think that was pretty good considering the situation. Katana is ass too. We literally, I hate this. You're like the Vancouver Canucks after the 2011 Stanley Cup Finals. You get, one game away from winning the Stanley Cup, and you're like, we got to completely rework our awesome team to emulate the team that beat us. And then they don't make it back, man. Trust me, I'm telling you. We got a great thing going on here. You just got to have some confidence. You don't have to immediately go like, we got to blow the whole thing up because we had one bad day. What are we cooking with here? I think I'm just going to take 5 gold. I would really like to get an upgrade for Weather Glass or Trebuchet. What are you, though? Okay, so it's the same build as our last build. As of right now. Is it... I think it's plausible. No, you need something to reload it. Haste adjacent items. Whenever you use a vehicle or large item. Okay, hang on. You could dump the Weather Glass. You could put the captain's wheel next to the trebuchet. And next to the katana. Does take the damage off of this. Puts it on this instead. That's pretty bad. And you can't just swap them because this only works on the item to the right. But I'm gonna roll with that for now. When you haste, you gain damage. You do only have 1 ammo, though, which is kind of a no-go for us right now. Shh, give me the easy fight. Let's see how this works.
I have mastered the human art. This paper says
Okay, let's see how this changes things. It does require, like, the trebuchet to go off twice. Look at how frequently the trebuchet is firing now, man!
But I completed all the dueling courses.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Gains 1
skirmish.
max ammo? Fucking useless. That does seem better, though. Leftmost silver item. Boys, it's not the revolver, I'll tell you that much. Maybe you invest in this bad boy for now, because I'm not sure the trebuchet is sticking
This
around.
will inspire
I think
the
you
crew.
upgrade the captain's wheel instead. You know what? I'll take a gold tier skill.
Lufu set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
When you poison, fuck you. When you use an item with burn, it gains 1 burn. Useless. Can't reroll? They're all bad, man! They're all bad. You don't need the wheel katana? Okay, we can't haste that, so okay, that's probably just better is what you're saying. Yeah. 3 is good for burn. Yeah, I'm like... Use a weapon. You know what, actually? Now that we've rearranged it, 2 looks good, man. You're right, you can put katana... Well, but then if we put katana over there, we're not getting the buff from the skill, but it is getting... You know what? I think we take 2. Can't afford. Probably can't afford. Free friend, please. But we got to make some space. What a slap in the face you've given me here. What a slap in the face, man. I'm still feeling kind of pessimistic about where we stand, but let's see. Not funny, Hawk 2 took my life savings.
It makes this more
If you spent money on Hawk Coin, they weren't your savings to begin with. You were just holding them for somebody else. Bears make money, bulls make money, pigs get slaughtered. Let that be a lesson to you in greed. We will never lose to a Lang John build, man. It's just not gonna happen.
bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
All items. Haste item. We have some haste items. If not now, then when, man? When you use an adjacent item, charge this shit for 3 seconds. Okay, well, first off, hang on. You're taking up too much space. We don't run enough aquatics to stick with that long term. You're realistically probably gone, which means you're probably gone. Let's simplify. Now, with the water wheel, I gotta take a peek. Those are crit skills, which are haste skills, which I love to see. It would require the loss of 2 Andrews. So having this next to katana... Oh, so you can dump the wheel, temporarily, and the revolver. The katana will trigger the water wheel a lot. But then, like, I actually think you can dump the cloak, man. The damage scaling is something. For sure. But if we have 2 weapons, these going off all the time will charge this like crazy and keep the host, or the haste on everything. But then it doesn't fit. You still have to, but you dump the captain's wheel. But then you got a small space. Just work with me for a second, okay?
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
When you use your leftmost item, haste, okay, it's probably overkill. But when you use a large item, haste adjacent, I mean, this is kind of insane. I mean, this is like perma haste on everything. Well, no, because it's only going to go every 1 second, but it's still really good. Maybe I was just being a little, I was exaggerating. I'm just going to be real with you, Trash Golem. I don't think we need the space. It breaks Trebuchet. I think with God as my witness, I don't think anybody in this chat has ever read the text on Trebuchet. I'm kind of losing my mind. Cloak beats revolver? No, man! No, it does! It fucking doesn't!
Waste of gunpowder.
I don't want you out here. Wheel beats revolver? We need the revolver is giving a 1 second charge to the trebuchet, which is the only thing that does damage, man. I think we take damage on katana. Her blade traps the souls of its victims. Wheel charges trebuchet? No, it doesn't. It hastes it for 1 second. Every time the revolver fires, this removes a second of cooldown, man. I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills. Ryab? Sinvicta, they don't know what they're talking about, man. Don't you start with me. Read the trebuchet. The trebuchet when you use a weapon or haste. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Okay, that was me. But I still... Wait, maybe you're right. Hang on. Use the item to the right of this. Haste it for 1 second. And this goes fast. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, I think you're right on that one. My bad. Teehee. Use an adjacent item. Use an adjacent item. I would like to give the damage to the katana, but I can't put katana to the right with that. Yeah, this is right. Lefty Lucy skill, though. I guess you're right. You got to think about whether it's either Lefty Lucy or alternatively. But this only works on an item to the right. I'm not sure the cloak works, man. Like, it just positionally doesn't work. That doesn't mean we have to dump it. Maybe the ticket is actually this. Maybe that's the ticket. 33 gold. Medium katana would be nice, but I think it's gumballs, I'm afraid. You could put wheel in between the 2 larges, though. Sure. I guess I would rather haste the water wheel and the trebuchet. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I'll +2 that. Katana, people are saying it'll go so much slower. I think it'll start slower, but I think it will pop faster. You need katana on the right for damage. No, my son. We need katana on the left so that every time it attacks, it hastes an item for 1 second. Receive benediction. Thank you. Johnny Korea?
You should know. I'm a
Did you guys hear Johnny Korea just got his ass beat in Somalia? Guy who got really high and then watched news from a month ago? Beast mode, I'm afraid.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
What the hell's even happening? 1 month ago was November 5th. That's true. That's true. I guess there was some other stuff going on in the news that day. How about 2 gold and a fucking weapon, man? I would still love an upgraded trebuchet. What the hell is this? Horny Dillo? When you shield, charge this for 2 seconds? I've never seen this shit in my whole life, man. Chocolate bars, medium items. We are fishing for medium items.
I'll help you find who does.
It's not a bronze cutlass, I'll tell you that much. Not a shield synergy. Definitely not a barrel. I'm not spending on disguise. It's just I'm not that guy.
Nice talking to you.
Give me the lowdown on Treasure Turtle. It has the genie. He's a free win and he has the genie that gives you 3 wishes. He actually beats your ass. Could you work on your typing speed, please? Like, that's not my fault for not knowing the game. It's your fault for typing so slow. If you have good stuff to say, you can't afford to be a mobile viewer. Okay, you need to be on low latency on desktop. Alright, so you're like wicked annoying. But we still own you. I'm at work.
It's over.
A skill!
We barely got
First time you fall below half health. I mean, you know, I don't know if it's going to change the outcome of the fight, but I guess I appreciate it or whatever. Katana doesn't scale. I really don't feel like we have anything we want to put crit on. I think you're right. I think burn is the play. Golden burns? How about a non-weapon item like a water wheel or a captain's wheel? Any kind of wheel would suffice, really. Any major dude will tell you. I'm not built for this, but I understand. Medium and large? It doubles our odds, man. It doubles our odds.
I mean, welcome to my business.
You're pissing me off. You're pissing me the fuck off. I guess you take this for the docs, right? People were mad I didn't take it last time.
I made a sale.
Marsimo 87. I did not improve my run at all. I sped through the day. The day was like a millisecond long. The pogging barrel!
You do see these tusks, right?
I don't like seeing a 900 damage llama. We can only hope it doesn't get a chance to attack twice. We take these. We take these. We take these.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
I love beating a pufferfish build is a neuron activation. Beating a fucking bushel build, even though it got nerfed. Oh, just for fucking preying on me when I was a noob in the game. You deserve that. Honestly, double damage katana sounds kind of sick. We need to invest in skills. I do want aquatic items, but +2 burn. First time you burn, freeze for 4 seconds. Yeah. First time you burn, freeze for 4 seconds. Any day of the week. So you're like vehicle synergy. You're like poison synergy, which means it's got to be wandering shoal, right? We have some aquatic qualities to our run. You ever drink a Coke Zero while eating the overnight oats? No, but I will say the morning soda mostly frees his mind in the morning. I'm very much not a Silicon Valley venture capitalist, but I do engage in thought experiments from time to time. I think it's insane that it's not okay to drink a diet soda in the morning in North America, but it's okay to drink like a calorie-dense coffee. They're both, they're so much more similar than they are different. That I just like, for me, nobody can articulate the reason why except that it's not a thing. It's not a thing that's done. Which I don't respect, personally. Take the damage, I suppose. I don't know how long katanas stick him for, but it's a big proportional increase. Like, it's crazy to me that, like, if you had a Red Bull at 9 a.m., no one would care. If you have a Diet Coke at 9 a.m., people think you're, like, a degenerate or something. It doesn't, like, you can't articulate the difference between them. It doesn't make any sense. Soda in the morning is psychotic. See, the based diet soda at breakfast enjoyer versus the not based, it's just not a thing that we do. Andy. Damage is still really good. We do have 61 gold. Let's send it, man. No, we will not normalize, because I just saw 2 people in chat saying it. We will not normalize telling people to wait an hour before drinking caffeine in the morning. I gotta wait for the scientific literature on that. I'm not going based on one guy's word on a podcast. I have some bad news, guys. The Tyrant's agents have found me.
Let's go, Vanessa. We've got up. You really think you can take both of us? Ah.
I have no idea what you have at all. Maybe a skill, because then I don't have to think.
The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Pathetic. As spineless
Golden
as a
revolver.
jellyfish.
It is 7 damage a second. It's still trash, I'm afraid. But the crit chance, hang on. You're firing enough that I now feel like... I mean, loot is great if it works. So I feel like the crit chance on the trebuchet can actually... It can take us places. Because it's not firing once every 30 seconds. Just smoke it, yo. Holding it in doesn't do anything. What I've been told.
Legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a lifesteal and incredibly high shield submarine. We will be eating dirt here. Unless we freeze it for 4 seconds and get some tempo. Hang on, hang on. Ah! No, this looks bad. I don't see how we could win this. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. That's a strong build, man. That's a very strong build.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
77 gold. Give me some skills. Yeah, we're very weak to any build that applies any form of shield. That is true. I mean, I'd rather have another skill than 1 second of freeze, even though 1 second of freeze is not bad, but first time you use a large item, when you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 2 seconds. We never use a friend. Now, double the haste. I feel like everything's already perma-hasted. 1 is insane. When you use an item, you start with very low crit chance, but by the time the katana, or by the time the trebuchet fires, it'll have like a very high crit chance. Okay, I trust you, chat. I'm trusting you on that one. The diamond lighter. Mostly frees his mind in the dark. The diamond astrolabe, which I don't even know what I'm buying it for.
You crossed someone you shouldn't have.
Okay, we need to not ever let the sniper attack because we die in one hit. That's bad. It crit, dude. It crit.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Slow. We're not really a slower. I get that you're a diamond shop, but buddy, just put the water wheel in the bag, okay? Do we even slow? First time you use a tool, each fight, slow an item for 1 second. First time you slow, freeze. Okay, sure, man. First time you slow each fight, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Wait, do we slow at all? We don't slow at all, though. Oh, a wheel is a tool. So we could slow for 5 seconds. Okay, yeah. All right, you're right. Mr. Biff. But I don't need to get 10 wins, okay? I would settle for just one more win.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
Just take me to silver. 5 items with lifesteal. Hold. This seems heinous. This seems extraordinarily bad. It seems like my game is breaking. we weren't that bad. It just has like 5,000 HP, man. Heal. That's a bad roll, man. I think I'm gonna put heal on the wheel. Because I want to put like burn on the katana if we get a better chance. So you could put it on the trebuchet. Katana heal goes crazy. Yeah, but I really want it. My fast attacker. I think I need my fast attacker to apply damage over time.
I will not fail you, Father.
I think this is fine. I mean, given the circumstances. I'm all in. We're on lethal. I'm all in. I'm one short of a silver victory, man. We gotta go. Not feeling fantastic about having a silver trebuchet. You think it's trebuchet or katana? It's one of the two. Let's go trebuchet.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Seven wins is incoming. We are... Fuck. We will not be facing a puffer build. Are you fucking 4 yellow gumballs? 4 yellow gumballs? No blue gumballs, man? We don't lose against an octopus. It's that simple. Read first skill. My New Year's resolution for next year is I'm not going to respond to messages like that. When I ask a question and all of a sudden every gooner in the chat becomes Socrates, this shit is mega tilting.
Waste of...
Hey, what should I do in this situation? Have you considered hovering over your 3rd skill? Listen, buddy. The same amount of words you could have just typed, you know, shop 3 or something like that. Don't be ridiculous. Gotta be Bazaar Con. We're gonna level either way. We really don't want a small item. I have a hard time believing this is gonna help. Heal 80, haste an item for 4 seconds, goes every 3 seconds. Do you replace the water wheel? I don't think so, but probably pays for itself at least. We need to win this, man. It's all about winning now. Replace katana. Let's put the skills in the bag, buddy. Ammo. We're not ammo related at all. Gotta be medium and
Small
large.
items, small people.
You could really hook me up here, bro. Like a trebuchet or a water wheel. Fuck you, dude.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Are we really gonna lose to Big
Go
Loser?
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I was just gonna say, don't see a puffer fish. That's 24 damage puffer is not the end of the world necessarily. Have some confidence, okay? Have some faith. I told you! I told you!
Another round.
It's diamonds? Buddy, you can look at the number over his head. I don't need a border to tell me whether to fear an item, okay? He's slow and cool down. We would love to... We're not going to the fucking docks, bro. We would love to get a wheel or a water wheel. Diamond Shark, huh? When you haste, this gains 40 damage. Listen up, you fucking cocksucker. I gotta do some math. It scales crazy. But I really think that the trebuchet charges faster, man. I mean... No, you can't put it on instead of katana, because katana enables the trebuchet. So if you take katana out, the trebuchet becomes ass. You might be able to take the trebuchet out and run shark and something else. But it's up for debate. Because it'll be hasted, but it won't... Well, this also hastes, which enables the shark. $40 damage. It's going to take a long time to cool down, man. Like, I know it's only going to take 3.5 seconds, but the trebuchet is actually going to fire faster. As insane as it sounds. I think it's a no-go. I'll fight an epic monster.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
This is not an epic monster. This is Lord of the Wastes. This is literally just some geek off the street. He doesn't do anything.
Your strength is beautiful.
Large weapons deal 72 extra damage. That would be fine.
Already?
Deal
We
20
barely
when you
got
crit
our
this
backs
gains
up.
magic carpet. Who do you think I am? Steppenwolf? Fuck! I crashed the game. Getting a little too big for my britches on that one. Playing a little too quick. Katana next to Treb will scale both. Mods? Well, actually, you might be right. Because we probably don't need Lefty Lucy anymore. Because everything's perma-hasted. So a katana next to trebuchet to scale it fast. Actually, okay, I mean, it's kind of sucks to do it against a human being, but I actually think you're right. Though it pains me to say it. And it really does. Right. Oh no, we get to try it against the AI anyway. Oh, but then, no, because now this doesn't work, because now the fucking water wheel... No, because you're losing the water wheel charge, which is going to really inhibit our haste. No, you've lost your mind. You're the one who's out, Gabi. You're out of your mind. I've decided instead I will be changing nothing. But we'll be fighting this guy again to get another golden carpet. He's back for more.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Was that even a battle?
What is this? Spices?
Skirmish.
Myrrh. Impractical jokers. And this is... we got like 2 shops before the end of the... Or possibly the end of the game here. Definitely want to double effects. Definitely want to gain burn. Gold tier skills is kind of a crazy get here,
Why does Lufu
I
set
think.
himself apart? We've asphyxiated
When your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have lower cooldown. 1,000 max HP. When you slow, gain 2 regen. Okay, we can't reroll. 2 seconds of slowing times 5 is pretty good. 1,000 max HP. I really feel like we're getting our shit rocked by HP, man. I think we need to have 1,000 max HP to deal with some tanky builds.
but it takes patience.
I may be young,
But we might be
Captain,
we might be
but I've
cooked
seen my
regardless.
share
But
of storms.
wait, did we get to 7 wins? Am I a stud? Am I a silver stud? This seems heinous. You gain a staggering amount of shield. It seems impossible. I don't think we could possibly win this. I don't think we could possibly lose this. I don't think we could possibly lose this. Wow, I got credit for 2,000. Heal me, man. Heal me. Torched. 1,300 burn. And you wanted a shark on the team. Come on, man. You wanted a shark on the team?
But I don't.
Embarrassing. I'm just joking. I'm just being a hater. XP is too slow. Because we're on lethal. Crit chance. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Northern Lion. Twitch, I am Northern Lion, unfortunately. I'm me, man. You can't put a... If user equals this channel, then don't put this pop-up on the screen blocking half of chat. The problem with crit is like it goes, we get to 100 in like 5 seconds. So even though it seems kind of minor, I guess I'd rather just have extra damage on the katana. Because like this gets to 100 crits so fast. Crit on Trebuchet? It's... Every time... It only takes 10 uses of an item to get to 100% crit chance. And we use 10 katanas in like half a second. So I think we're on the right track here. Realistically, odds of us getting a trebuchet or a water wheel are low. So, we take premium chocolate bars. The most premium you can find. We encounter a craftsman who will offer to enhance our shit. And we gain some burn. Buddy? Never tell me the odds. We go for it. Freeze some shit up, please. Freeze his shit. That's the wrong thing to freeze, bro. Don't break my trebuchet. They've broken my wheel. That's alright. I've got another fucking wheel. It's over? Are you guys good at this game? Because, like, we cleared him easily. It wasn't even close.
See that plank? Walk it.
Burns 6. Increase your other items' burns by 2. It's too slow. It's too slow, unfortunately. Doesn't fit. Cool reward, though. That's one of the things that's so cool about this. And I think it separates it from Slay the Spire. Not elevates it, because Slay the Spire is the king. But is that, like, imagine if in Slay the Spire, when you fought an enemy, you got one of their cards, man. Because then, like, yeah, there's cards you find in shops that kind of build the scaffolding of a run, but every once in a while you kill an AI and you get like a little pot full of goo that you've never seen before, and you're like, let's give it a try. And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I'm a pot full of goo build now. So you're always like integrating this weird shit into your run, man. It's cool. It's fucking devious, man. We definitely go Lord of Cinder. items. Max health is too low.
People person, and sometimes I sell.
Buddy. Oh no, we're not an ammo build. Okay, we're not an ammo build. Our ballista only has 1 ammo. It can't be taken. But it almost happened again where we replaced trebuchet with ballista. No, it's not for us, I'm afraid. Dare to risk some coin? What do you risk coin to get coin? Because a part of me is like, I would love to... Oh, she doesn't have a reroll, though. Because I would love to go here and just upgrade my water wheel, but... Oh, it could be XP? Could it be 10 XP? Gain 2 to 4 XP? I mean, we're on basically super lethal. I would love to just raise my max health. 230 seems like a low roll. I'm fighting the dude whose name is just an underscore, man.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't like the odds of this. What the hell is this, dude? Deadly Lion Cane? That seems heinous. That seems horrible for me. I think I'm in the dirt, boys. An attempt was made. It wasn't too bad, but... Holy... Soul of the District. Shield equal to your current... I can't even read this shit, man.
Our real fight is on Pelago.
That was still a pretty good run. Another silver victory. Okay, we'll slash marker it and I'll close the game and reopen it. And you know what? Why not go pee while we're knocking out all that? I mean, if you come across a motherfucker and his name is underscores, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Bro was using the goop. Okay, I'll be right back. Cinema. New character would go crazy? Not today, I'm afraid. Not today. Maybe I'll get bored eventually being a stud who gets 5 to 8 wins every game. But it's probably not today, is my guess. Probably not today. Let's see. No trebuchet this time. We're due for a pufferfish build. Well, we're kind of due for a long john build. You got to give it a chance, man. It's been so long. When you win a fight, it gains 50 damage. If we could upgrade it immediately, that would go insane. I'm all in, I'm afraid. It's going to be katana and then a shovel in the backpack for scaling. I mean, I literally don't care about you at all. How about a pelt for gold? Wait, how much damage does the shovel do? Maybe I should just put it out there instead of the katana. Does take a minute to charge. Almost literally, but... You just give it a second. Favorite internet meme, cat? I'm 36 years old. That being said, it's probably got to be the one that they do like the songs where the cats meow, so it goes like meow 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 meow, and then like some guy comes in with like a squeeze box going like so then it becomes meow 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 meow, and then someone starts playing the spoon, so it goes like you know what I'm talking about? It's going crazy on YouTube Kids right now. 20 damage, so that's very bad. We'll take XP. Small items? No thanks, buddy. Actually, a haste item would kind of go insane. Haste? What aquatic item? You scammer! You scammed me, man. I should have gone XP. Scammer! I don't know, Apollo says it.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The snoozler. We win. Their build, no disrespect, their build doesn't do anything. It applies 1 poison every 8 seconds. Which means this is huge for Long John, man. I think it has to be out on the board to upgrade. But like, I don't want to say it's good, because we've been kicking the crap out of Long John builds all day, but like... I mean, you kind of, if you want it out there. You know what I mean? Because like, it's already tripled its DPS in 1 day. Upgrading it fast would go crazy. I mean, it's really early, but I can't shake the feeling that it critting compensates a little bit for its ridiculous cooldown. There were a lot of good options in there, though. Even if it is only 10%. Okay, so Powder Flask was not what we're looking for. Hit the critty. Yep. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Hit me with some XP. We really want to make sure we can beat the AI. I'll take a peek at your non-weapon items. Anything that, like, scales a Long John would go crazy. Okay? I mean, Cove is... You know how it goes. Cove is a piggy bank, man. Slowing our opponent's items? Shield for 2 a second instead of doing 2 extra damage a second? I mean, most of our damage is done. Well, we can't really... let me think about this. I would roll just to see if we got a good small item to put out there. We don't really have adjacent friends. We do have an aquatic item. This sounds maybe psychotic. But okay, first off, it's buy, sell, and then buy, dump it, place it. And I would love cooldown reduction. The Covetous Thief is econ. Did Covetous Thief kill us last time? No, that was the sniper. Covetous Cloak. Oh, we got his cloak. You're right, the cloak would go crazy. Like the 3% cooldown reduction would be something, but I would haste it for 1 second would really hit the spot. And here's where that 10% crit chance comes in, man. Next time. Give it a sec. Oh, I knew it! Cloak me? That's not a cloak. 6 damage on Long John? Come on, man. I'm trying to call it by the correct name, but I don't speak Chinese, so it's a struggle for me, okay? I'm working on it. Apparently it's confusing for me. Because in Korean, the A sound is always, like, I don't know if it's a soft or a hard A. But it's not Samsung, like you're from Minnesota. It's Samsung, which everyone makes fun of me for. But then, apparently, what I've been calling Longjan is actually Langjan, or Longshan, or Langshan. It's tough for me, man. It's a tough one, but we're working on it bit by bit. I don't think we're going to find a silver LX in here. Instead, give me the XP. And then upgrade my shit? Never mind. I'm serious with you, bud. It's got to be an Eagle Talisman. And the Eagle Talisman must hit this. We need to win our fights. I mean, you could actually haste something. I could live with that. Okay, this is going to be a test. Melser. We gotta win, man. We gotta... Well, we don't have to win, but we'd really, really, really like to win. They're a poisoner with a huge shield. When you would take damage from an item, charge this 2 seconds. Oh, but it only works once. I think it's going to be kind of close. Our shields are not really helping us against the poison, obviously. We'd love to see a crit. That's helpful. Any chance we could get another crit in less time than it takes us to die? Alright, that stings. That stings.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Another round! Jerry, another round, Jerry. Rocket booster. Fuck you. Where's my cove? Oh, there it is. On the board, where I left it. Gumbos go crazy with a cove. But it leaves us a little... You know what? I think we take it, man. And you know, if we get a lot of blue gumballs, we're loving life. A lot of red gumballs we're not super stoked about, but it is making Cove better. It's making Katana better. Maybe you could put Katana out there instead of Beach Ball. I want to see 4 blues this time. None blue is fucking gross, man. None blue is disgusting. We would love to see a silver Langjan here. Upgraded beach ball? Have you seen my beach ball? You know what? You sold me. You sold me on getting more shield. I need to make sure I get a kill. I'm sorry to have to go this way, but it must be done.
Bismuth?
It just feels like really unsatisfying to wait 10 seconds for an attack. But it's getting the job done. Put Shell next to Beach Ball. Who's gonna tell him?
I flunked again.
Waste of gunpowder.
This is the first time, chat. I'm not lighting you up, I promise. I love this. I lost 30 pounds in 5 months. All I had to do was walk 10 miles a day, drink a fruit smoothie, and have 2 bananas every day for lunch. Is that all it took? That's a lot of work, man. You should be proud of yourself. I mean, 10 miles of walking a day is kind of crazy. That's... What do you walk, like 3 miles an hour? Probably walk... How many... Probably walk like 6K an hour. It's like 4 miles. 4 miles, that's like 2.5 hours of walking. That's a lot of cardio, man. I lost 50 pounds in 4 months from keto. I would literally rather walk 10 miles a day, but you do you. I'm sorry, it has to be I know that's a crazy play. It has to be crit chance. It has to be. Because you need to kill on the first attack or we eat shit. It's that simple.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Help me. The burster. The burster. The burst. Just for now, man. I guess we could keep them both out there. Yeah, just for now. I think we lose tomorrow, too, which feels like devastating for the build. Please tell me you got a garbage build. I will pay you to lose to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They hit equal to their shield. This is all about timing, man. That's bad timing. Okay, we need to... Long John, you got to get out there a little faster, bud. I don't think this is winnable. I think this is a huge lose. I don't think anything can be done. Can I please get a crit? I need this crit yesterday. I need it immediately. That's not a crit, bud! It's not winnable. This is why it's terrible. Everyone knows it's terrible, Poindexter. Sometimes it's just fun to not just run pufferfish nonstop. So you don't have to be a genius to be like, why is this item's actually bad? It says it's bad on the card. Slow skills are not too relevant. Items are pretty relevant, though.
Profit 10.
Well, Trebuchet and Long John is a disaster. I'm so sorry. It's gotta be. What is this? Deals 10 damage, has double damage, so it's trash. It has to be Puffer, man. It has to be. We do haste as well.
Enjoy your purchase.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
You're gone. You're gone. You're an aquatic item. We could run you. You'll get hasted. You'll get hasted. You'll get hasted. Okay. Okay. Now we got a stew, man. You are an aquatic item, but I don't really trust you. It's not I mean, Long John... Katana Silencer has a certain je ne sais quoi. 27.2 damage per second. 10 damage per second. Well, if you gave it another 10, it'd be 15 damage per second. Much lower crit chance, though. I'm gonna keep it for now, but this is like the last chance. This is its last fucking chance. Because it's very, very, very likely to beat the AI. Especially because we're gonna take the easiest AI. But if it loses to the next human, it's over, I'm afraid. We can pivot to Silencer Katana very easily. It wants to live, man. Did you see that? It wants to live.
The bazaar has not softened you.
You didn't buy Silencer?
See that plank?
Is that true, chat?
Waiting to be filled.
Is that true? That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. You danced with the one that brought you, man. It's that simple. I'll travel almost anywhere. Large items. Reroll. Items. Don't make me laugh. Small items, you're pissing me off. Health, toughness, and shield items, you're pissing me off, but I'm not spending any more money on rerolls. Hang on, crow's nest. If you have one weapon, it gives you lifesteal when you crit. Buddy, this is the run, okay? Lifesteal, Long John. Lang John. Use another aquatic. I gotta think about that. Hang on. Get in the bag. Put yourself in the bag. Cost 12. We can afford. You fit. Let's be realistic. This was straight garbage. Lifesteal Langjan can keep us going. It's more like a ah sound. Librarian, I'm not going to learn Chinese just from Twitch chat, okay? That sounds like a disaster. Didn't Microsoft try that with an AI? And it turned into like Turbo Hitler or something? You need haste for the pufferfish? That pain you felt was weakness leaving your body, okay?
Now this will inspire the crew.
It is aquatic. Haste 2 aquatic items. You don't really need the haste coast. You don't really fit on the board. The junkler. Can't fit the junk, man. Okay. Tenris, we're both ass, apparently. It's Long John's time.
Out to dethrone
It's Long John. It's Lang John. Lang John. Lang John. It's Lang John's time. Big shield. Okay, big shield and probably a weapon that plays off of that. Or maybe they're a sandstorm build, but we got shield too, man. What's your crit chance? 70%? Oh! One day it's gonna attack faster. And then you're are we fucked, boys? Their shield is good. This is shielding so much, man. It's shielding way too much. We lose these. Yes, I still think we lose these. Yeah, close though, close. We were losing a lot of damage on, but just hold, man. Just hold.
You should put it towards nobler use.
Haste!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Haste and aquatic. First time you fall below half health, haste your items for 2 seconds. First time you use a large item, haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. First time you haste, freeze an item. Okay, hang on a second. You're gone, bud. Yes, it's you. And then you place yourself there, and you hold space for the pearl. That way, when the cove goes, you get hasted, you go fast.
The key to moving fast
Yeah.
is seen around the distance.
100%. 100%. I'm sorry, in order for us to make up for, like, wow, but monster loot, blah, 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 Langjan, if it shows up here, then we could scale faster for all the shit that we lost. No, you gotta go monster loot when you see it. It's that simple. And then, get ready to learn it, buddy. Cooldown reduction, please. Oh my god, cooldown reduction by 9%? That's fucking massive. 9.1 seconds instead of 10. It changes everything. Fight someone you can kill. The Pelter. Please don't give me your small diamond tier items have the cooldown reduced. That's a slap in the face. He sends his regards, man. Diamond pelts. We want to see a diamond pelt.
Pathetic. As
Silver
spineless
pelts.
as a jelly.
Upgrade a silver item. Oh, there's no choice. I'm not even looking at anything else. And then it scales a little faster when we win, which we will win. First time you use Lang Zhan in a fight, kill your opponent.
The bazaar's the
First time you crit, freeze an item. Long-term crit planning. If your enemy has more health than you, your cooldowns are reduced. This is insanity. I think my enemies are likely going to have more health than me, so I'm going to take the cooldown reduction. And I've never taken it before. Please, we need a win, man. Predator 54.
My fight isn't with you.
I'm not commenting on the name, okay? But it's what a name, man. Oh, they got a fuckload of burst damage, dude. They have more HP than me now. Okay, they do. Get that crit in there! The healer. For the love of God. It didn't crit! You fucking suck, dude!
Next time, boys, less.
If that critted, we won!
More plunder.
Large items.
Sentience love shops. So I opened one.
Haste your other items 1 second. It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be. When you use an adjacent, it's gotta be. There's simply no other option. You're gone, bud. Get ready to learn it. First, take advantage of that.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases.
And then, ideally, a fat. Oh no! This doesn't have to be adjacent. You can straddle it like that. Sire the sub. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, buddy. I feel like you gotta dance with the one that brought you. In this situation. Chat seems active. This. Yeah, this is the way. I trust this, man. I trust this build. I'm dancing with the one who brought me. And I'm getting small and medium items that will save my life. I'm getting large items. I did not read the shop appropriately.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
What is he talking about, man? I'm just being straight up with you. We have to win the fight, so we fight the easy guy. I see what you're saying. You might want to get the skill popping instead. Yeah, we're not quite perma haste. But we also it's a tough call because there's 2 adjacency bonuses you have to worry about. Water wheel will charge twice as slow.
Maybe a skirmish.
Is that even an expression? Twice as slow? Like, just after I said it, I'm like, does that make any fucking sense? 1 second here. We got things to work on. Half as fast. That sounds better to me. So, like, using this will haste this as 4 seconds. I think that's the be-all, end-all, man. You just move this over. So the water wheel will charge slower, but when it charges, it'll haste the Lang Zhan a lot better. Yeah. Let's see, maybe we could upgrade our smalls, man. We have a benefit on low HP anyway.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
So maybe the less max HP you have, the better.
Smart one for your size.
Skill only works 1 time. Well, I'm hoping that maybe Lang Zhan only needs to attack 1 time, but... Oh, 4 damage, huh? Your medium weapons deal 18 damage? It's trash. Leftmost shield item is 15 shield. I mean... 18 damage would be 1k on a crit. I see what you're saying, but like you're leaving out the part where it's the 497 damage like under it. That's doing 98% of the damage that gets you to 1,000. It's not like that. That shit's not gonna fly in my boardroom. If I'm running the daily stand-up, I'm not letting you get away with that. It's got to be the Pearl, man, unfortunately. All right, Loaded Moses, I'm going to need you to throw this one for me, please.
King, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know. I
Marketing executives trying to take credit for engineering. DL Guiga, don't listen. That's probably more insulting. I suggested that he works in engineering or marketing when he works in finance. It's all right. It's all right. Here comes the big heal. And then just attack again, man. It actually worked. I can't believe it.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Bronze victory would be crazy here. I would live for a bronze victory.
Well, well, well. Look what the time.
Second win. Haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds. Aquatic items have crit chance. First time you crit, freeze. They really want me to take inexorable, man. I feel like Oceanic... Oh, but it only hastes 1. If it hastes a shield, it's kind of anus for us. If it hastes you, you do charge faster. If it hastes you, you do help us out a lot. I almost feel like the crit is better, man. But then you could... I guess you could play the same game. You could be like, if it freezes something that's shit, then it's not good. That's true. These aquatics are not like destined to be here, so...
That's all I've got.
That's a very good point. Day 7. We really want cooldown reduction. It doesn't exist. Blue gumballs have been taken out of the ecosystem. It's like when you go to your friend's house and you get a handful of Jelly Bellies and you realize they only left the buttered popcorn ones in there. They already ate all the pear and root beer flavored Jelly Bellies. We own you. Cooldown is not a gumball? Isn't it blue? Oh, it's blue. Oh, blue's crit. You're right. Maybe cooldown has never been a gumball. And we've always been at war with Eurasia. This could be ugly. Me when my wife says she wants to watch a show about Betty. Toxic Concealed Dagger. Well, another slow cooldown weapon doesn't work for us, but it is nice that it's enchanted. Don't really need damage. XP or income? We got money, man. Give me the XP. Give me some monster skills.
You can learn a lot from nature.
When you use a weapon, give it 4% crit chance. When you burn, haste an item. Your shield items scale over time. At the start of each fight, gain 1 gold. It's fucking ass. I guess it could be good if we could get something that gives us burn when we crit, then this would give us haste when we fucking... Like, this is the best skill, but it doesn't work for us at all. There's burn enchantments. I think you take best pick available. Sells burn skills? What the fuck? They heard me? First time you use a large item each fight, burn 5. When you use an ammo item, first time you burn, freeze. When you use a large item each fight, burn 5. So it's gonna burn 5, and then it's gonna haste for 1 second once. But it's something. It is something. What the heck is Logan S? 0 wins, 0 prestige. Please tell me they weren't hiding their true power level until their build came online.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
How good is this game? What's your honest assessment? Honestly, right, nothing clears Balatro for 2024 Game of the Year. But I think if I was being honest, it's easy to claim recency bias on this. I think the closest I can come to being objective is that it's my number 2 right now. And Mario Party would be number 3. I think it's weird, because I think The Bazaar is like an amazing game. I literally don't care that it's not out yet, because I'm playing it. If it's not out yet, how am I playing it? Explain that, haters. Merry Christmas to the haters and the losers. UFO 50 maybe rounds out the top 5. Silent Hill 2? It's in the top 50, but it ain't number 50. First time burn. When you burn haste, a small burn item to replace one of our shield items would actually possibly go crazy. I think it clears you. Probably there because it goes off more often at least. It would be better if you weren't bad though. NES World Championships? I actually forgot that it existed, but it was fun. It's a better chance for Aquatic Rush. You guys are geniuses, man. Full stop. I think we take... I mean, medium items I think we take, because if we get a diamond Langjean, it's over. No jury in the world would convict me. What did I say? Good dookie dust. We hold this just in case.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Haste your smalls. Cooldown reduce. No, it's not the play, but upgrade. Oh, 90% crit chance, buddy. It literally has to be Eagle Talisman. What happened to my login? It's okay. And then we can get crit shield. Maybe. I mean, we don't want crit on anything else, so. You use another aquatic, it charges 1 second. Okay. So we broke its combo, but its combo is not that relevant. Puffer nerf in 2 hours? That's what my stream ends! It's not gonna go down for maintenance while I'm streaming! Yes! They care about me! Can we take Dr. Vortex, or is he gonna crap on us, man? Hang on. Not Jack, he poisons. You stomp him. You will die. You need to type faster, man. Ah! You can't freeze my Long John. It takes 25 seconds to charge, dude. What is this? What is this? When any player uses any item, this gets stronger. Whatever. We beast mode you. You ever watch Peep Show? Assuming you're talking about the ITV series and not like a place where horny old men would go in like the 70s. Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows of all time. Four nons, Jeremy. I mean, I'm not trying to complain. I don't really have time for a rewatch, but I should rewatch again because I've forgotten so much about it. I think that there's many quotes from that show that live in my head. I love Superhands saying that he was doing the plumbing at someone's house, and they were like, you know plumbing? And he says, it's just water, Lego, isn't it? I think about that anytime we have a plumbing problem. He's not wrong. You could give me a water wheel. Imagine. No, you can't. So what are we looking for? We're looking for good small burn items. Don't really need to haste our smalls. Don't really need to buff Langjean with 30 damage? Silencer? You guys are crazy, man. It's like you give up an inventory slot for... Oh, but it reduces its cooldown by 30%. You're geniuses! You're geniuses! They called him a madman. My God.
Cast aside your destruments!
Clam out? Yeah, for what, bud? Poppers? No, a shot, dude. We want... Because the poppers run out of ammo and then we'll stop hasting the water wheel. We need something recurring in there. I agree that the...
Suppose you'll go by
The pearl kind of sucks. Don't get me wrong, but
You should know.
don't tell Captain Jack Sparrow I said that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
Because I think that's his ship, or maybe it's the other guy's. Maybe it's Barbossa's ship. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't like scary movies.
Next
They
time,
doubted the
boys,
Langzhan.
less
They doubted it.
plunder,
They said take
more
the submarine
plunder.
instead.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Doesn't use paint, guys. Doesn't use paint. We don't really need the damage. If anything, the income. I love choosing something and then looking at chat and someone chose the same thing. Oh, yeah, wanted poster. I forgot about that. Someone in chat said exactly the same thing. It makes you feel like a genius, dude. Give me some chocolate. I'm going basic chocolate still. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Whatever. It's nice to keep our HP low. Large items would be good. You're still a LeBron's James, but a slow skill. Do we slow? Do we have a slow, right? We have no slow. First 5 times you use a tool. Slow a random item for 2 seconds. First time you slow, first time you use a large item, slow 2 items. That's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay.
Bring others in.
I'm sorry, I can't risk losing. I'm being straight up with you. We can't, because if they crit on the shot, they kill us. But we got aquatic shit, bro. But you probably have aquatic shit too. Can we kill the fucking roaming isle? Can we kill it? Isn't it, he's a big healer? I'm taking simple mode. We need to take the easy mode so that we get the damage. And you're gonna give me a golden crow's nest anyway, or whatever the fuck pesky Pete is, man.
I am a long way from Polanco.
See that plank? Walk it.
It's good. Your items cooldowns are reduced by 5% for a vehicle, 5% for a weapon, and 5% for a tool. We don't have a vehicle. We do have a weapon. We don't have a tool, which is kind of crazy, but we may at some point. Aquatic me?
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Taste your smalls, pufferfish. Or this is a slap in the face, man. No. You dance with the one that brought you.
Or walk away.
Sorry, bud. They are flicking my ball sack. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think. Gumballs? Damage, shield, and health are kind of bad for us. And so is crit chance. They're all bad. Or at least not good. Diamond sub? I'm sorry. We danced with the one who brought us. Maybe you've heard of it? What am I looking for? A tool would be good, but it's not those. It's a small tool. Not really what I'm looking for. I get the idea it would be 5% more cooldown reduction, but that's not for us. Upgrade your leftmost item? Oh, don't mind if I motherfucking do. Because this guy is going to be scaling like crazy.
We're out to dethrone a king.
It's
not
got to
to
be silencer.
squabble with nobody.
You don't understand dancing. You dance with the one who brought you, man. They do not have a blue ray. I think that means we have a chance. There's no chance about it. You're dead. You're the one who's out, Gobby, out of his mind.
Fall like a boulder. I
Flow like the waves. And you all laughed at me. Like that one Adam Sandler album, you know the one? They're all gonna laugh at you.
Muscles. It comes from beyond.
When you use a non-weapon, a weapon gains haste for 2 seconds. Buddy, all I have is one weapon and then non-weapons. That's the stuff, man. That's the stuff. Wait, Lefty Lucy's kind of crazy too. When you use your left, oh no, it's got to be faster. It's got to be mixed
Don't
message.
travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Chocolate's okay and it's free. We really want like to upgrade these Andrews though, man.
I pay well for mid-size.
You may not even need water wheel anymore. You think so?
Size things.
See if I could find. I don't really have anything to replace it with. The diamond tier items is great to see. I mean, I guess to be honest, could sell a cove, run a golden tropical island, and then I'm just a little scared of you. When you win a fight against a player. I mean, skyscraper's kind of scary too. But I'll race you. I am a swimmer who's probably gonna swim again. Probably my favorite Kendrick Lamar song. Heal equal to 4 times the value of your other items. My other items are... They gain value equal to this item's value in combat. Hang on. I gotta think about that. So every time I put this out there, all of our other items will gain... But this is a heal. We don't need it because we have the lifesteal. Yeah. 100%. 100%. It's income, I guess. Gumballs are trash. Aquatic could be good. We're on day 10, man. I get that we can dump water wheel. It has to be for probably and this as well. It has to be for the right fucking price, man. It has to be for the right price.
Do you have any huge items?
Cooldown reduction. I have to think about it. You really think so? Adjacent items have crit chance? It's also a tool, which gives us even more cooldown reduction. Okay, you know what? What do sailors say? I like the cut of your jib. I'm willing to give it a test. We got the money. Why not? We do burn, but I... I mean... Listen. Is it a weapon? Oh, it's a weapon.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Are you still talking? We're about to fight. We might as well have something out there. But you could put wand. Oh! Delightfully devilish. We have literally one item that does anything. This would be crazy. You need haste? You have no haste anymore? Yep, you're right. Because we don't have any non-weapon items. All right, boys. You can't just put the wheel in the board, buddy. We'll run it like this for now. It was working. It was working. Don't test it. Next time we got more shops to figure out where to place it. Star chart? No. We need the haste, man. We need the I believe we need the haste.
My fight isn't
Cut silencer.
but if you insist. Go ahead. Underestimate me.
You
It
receive
makes this
benediction.
more fun.
21 poison pufferfish. We got a huge shield. Ah! No, we win easy. We win easy, man.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round. I paint my ship red.
But I don't use motherfucking paint, dude. Look at this thing is scaling like a son of a gun, dude.
Hello, little sentient.
Can't take a weapon. Sorry, I can't take a weapon. You basically screwed me.
They're so rushed, so confused.
What am I doing here? We don't need ammo. We need chocolate bars, but we can't fit chocolate bars. Am I really? I can't take spare change, bro. 3 spare change is a slap in the face. Fine.
The desert wind
Star chart instead of wheel. You just don't get it, do you? We're not selling the wheel. You've lost your mind. Star chart is gonna get out there, but we got like there's fucking contingencies going on here. Our plans are measured in centuries, okay?
Let the desert cleanse you.
Just wait on it for a second.
Battle? Maybe it's
Now, Dad, heal 60 is ass. I can't believe it. It's income again. You're gone. You're gone. Get a haste item. This changes the whole motherfucking game. When you use another non-weapon item, haste it. If we put this and the star chart out there, then the only thing that gets used is Long John, and it's a weapon, man. It doesn't do anything! Get out of here!
Experience is treasure.
If you crit with an item, it gains crit chance. Not necessary. While your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have reduced cooldown. Am I high? Were we not rocking that already? It's the same skill. When your items gain freeze, burn, reduce aquatic cooldowns, it would stack. I'm rolling. I don't trust it. 20 damage. Fuck you, man. Alright, Denkel.
We're out to
Worst
do
reroll of all
okay,
time.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks.
What the hell is this? I'm fighting a house, man. I mean, it's over for you, but...
Going places, but I ain't chasing you.
Bravery without
We got to a
strength
silver
is
victory,
sword.
dude. More mouse bites. I can't believe it. And everyone was poo-pooing our run, as they so love to do. I'm probably not going to take 10 extra damage. They're all bad? How about 3 citrus? Gold tier skills. First time you use Langjan, kill the
I am
opponent.
just a man who has lived a long time.
Leftmost shield. If you use a friend, burn. Pearl is no friend of mine. Fine. Berserker 2.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Did I take 4? Literally 100% of chat said 4. We need a small non-weapon. Yes. But I know you only sell medium and large. We're fishing for our upgrades. We did not get them. Those are medium weapons. I'm not even reading them because they can only harm me. We need a small non-weapon.
Fallen? Yes, I will dance with you.
How about... just put the genie in the bag, bro. This is getting ridiculous.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Pathetic. as
Yo!
jellyfish.
A genie. When you sell this, gain access to the rift. Please upgrade my item. Crit chance, we don't really care. Medkit, we don't really care. XP, I guess we care. Genie's lamp, please.
Who disturbs my
Gain gold, recover 3 prestige, or gain 5% max health. We're on 6. Yeah, I know you picked 3 times, but I feel like the prestige allows us to absorb a loss.
A selfish wish, of course.
I like how they put in, like, anti-spam click technology by moving them around every time.
Destroy you.
Non-weapons. This is what we need. We need a small non-weapon, man. Holy fuck.
The keener the blade,
This is
the quicker the fight.
slow 4 items for 1 second. This is it. This is where it all comes together. I'm so sorry, bud. It's Clamora.
But I'm glad you
I guess we could have stuck with it. How about another small non-weapon? Well, we don't really need that, but buff fucking nothing. You have no haste now? Clamora, dude. You just don't get it, do you? No, I think you're absolutely right, by the way. But I don't think it's gonna matter for Koira. Oh, but no, because we use it right. Oh, but I did put it on the left. I didn't put it on the left. Poison and heavy lifesteal. Holy cow. No, it's over for you, man. It's over for you. Never punished? It's because I can't be punished, man, because my run is too good. Rip Bozo. Does leftness actually matter? I don't know. It's getting to the point where it's like, I guess maybe I don't have Lefty Lucy. I don't use a large item, so I don't get adjacent items hasted. Okay, yeah. We don't even, I guess a medium star chart would be something.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Aw, man. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. That's not going to happen. It's got to be Buckle? No, man. No. Buckle for what? To give the Langzhan like 2 damage? It's got to be Tripwire, man. Bonus damage equal to crit chance? That's like 100 damage, man. That's like a 6% damage upgrade or something. Buckle is so much more damage. Am I the only motherfucker here that took high school math before Common Core changed? Tripwire is interesting, but we need to use a non-weapon item, and this is not a non-weapon. Or it doesn't count as a use. Okay. Chant an item with burn, crit, or lifesteal. And we have lifesteal. What would the crit effect even be, man? It'll just give more crit chance. Burn? Nothing goes fast here, though. What happens if you put... What happened? Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Northern Line. This will go crazy. Me trying to read 17 messages per second and to condense it all into one decision. What happens if you put like a burn on a silencer? You know what? You're not wrong. You could You could get lifesteal and remove Crow's Nest. But then what am I going to put out there instead? A wanted poster? No, because then that would... Oh, no. I was going to say that would remove lifesteal. Crit on Crow's Nest doubles the damage? Is that real? Holy frick, dude. Disgusting.
If you have to ask the price.
All my small items are diamonds. What am I doing? Because you don't need this. This has to go. There's never a reason for this. This now has to be here. Welcome back. Literally never punished. That's the least punished I've ever been. We got a better version of the thing we sold. Buddy, if we can't take the Awakened District now, you can never take it. You're done. That's gross. It's disgusting.
It's over already.
At the start of each hour, at the start when you use another item, fucking charge. At the start of each hour, you fucking nope.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Nah, man. No. Get off my screen. I can't believe I'm just... I mean, I guess we could get crit shield. We care about crit shield? We care about income? We're too rich. I'm just gonna level with you. I'm too fucking done with this run to buy junk. This run should have been over a while ago. I'm gonna enhance my weapon instead. All right, Sheepy McGee.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Just put the gold in the bag. Remember when you wanted to pivot the submarine? We probably would have had 10 wins by now, but it wouldn't have been as cinema, okay? It wouldn't have been as cinema. This build is getting posted on Play the Bazaar. They're gonna be like, how are you supposed to counter this?
You move in straight
Lang Zhan
lines.
is overpowered in the current meta. Are you crazy, buddy? I just walked over here. I'm being real with you once more. I'm too lazy to buy and sell chocolate bars. No, I'm not. That would be ridiculous. You should buy the best chocolate bars. I've never had my income this high on a Vanessa run, man. We actually love it. You're putting non-puffer fish into the PvE pool. Or the PvP pool. You know what? I appreciate that. Thank you.
Discounts for peace.
That's not... Librarian, I know what you thought she said. Have you ever done a non-Vanessa run? Good point, good point. That's a good point.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
At least give me like one of these.
Join us.
Give me something, man.
Waste of
Magic
thunder.
carpet. We're leveling like crazy. This is insanity, man. I can't believe I'm fishing for a crow's nest or a star chart. That's not even. It's not even. It's not. I can't even. I'm so meta. Even this acronym, bro. Medium and large items. I mean, really, all we're looking for is nothing. So I guess I'll just take like max HP. I think it's over, man. Enchant an item with heal effects. Mubster.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You through? Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Does have 12,000. Oh, wait a second. He's healing like crazy. What is going on, man? He's dead, but he has 12,000 HP?
I paint my ship red. All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
They said a Langzhan can't get 10 wins, buddy. They said a Langzhan can't get 10 wins. Really? Really? Come on. You know how it goes with the Bazaar. We put a slash marker, I restart the game and I go pee. It's just science. Give me my freaking ticket first, though. Was this ranked? God, ranked, we probably get washed 4 seconds, 4 days in. I don't even know if that's mathematically possible. Let me... I just tried to open this on Steam like a fool. Okay, I'll be right back. Cinema? I think that was a PB. I think I made it back faster this time. I was watching that. What are you saying, DL Guiga? Everyone else is typing what happened to the movie. DL Guiga said education can be good for you, but societally it's a waste of resources spent on signaling. Who's my mom's talking to, man? What's going on in chat? I want to live in this place on the screen. I hear you, Jay. It's looking like Kaladesh out here. He got aggroed by a different guy. Okay, okay. It is my oomph. No doubt about it. How do you know Kaladesh? It was one of the 4 sets of Magic that came out when I was playing Magic. I know Khans of Tarkir. I know Dragons of Tarkir. I know Battle for Zendikar. Shadows over Innistrad, not the original Innistrad. Shadows over Innistrad. I played a pre-release for Kaladesh and then quit the game immediately. Not because of Kaladesh, but just because I'd had enough, quite frankly. Good time to get out. We take those. I mean, I feel like Cutlass is good damage if we can raise crit. This is like the first time today I haven't had one where I'm like, we're automatically taking it. I think maybe you just take Shark Claws and go wide early to try to win. Or Cutlass and then maybe crit, but I don't know. It's tough. Chum Bucket, I'm not a Chum Bucket guy personally. I'm gonna go Claws. I think Claws is a little bit more brain dead. I mean that in the best way possible. Reduce its cooldown. Sure. And then, actually it would be nice if we got a Fang off of this. it scales itself. Look at that. Who eats the cookie? I don't... Wait, the cookie... I still think it's crazy that when we're talking about Ookie Cookie, I guess, like why is the guy who finishes last punished? Shouldn't he be rewarded? But I guess you can't really make the guy who comes first eat the cookie, because then it's just a cookie. With his cum on it. Which is still kind of gross, I guess. That's like... Now that I think about it, that's like probably at least 80% as bad as eating a cookie covered in like 4 people's cum. Like, just my own would be bad enough, for sure. I wouldn't be thrilled about it, let's put it that way. Any junk I can use? You really... I don't know, I don't want to eat a cookie with that on it. 1 cooldown reduction. 5 damage, your enemy's shield items... We're looking for... weapons with very slow... or very fast cooldowns. I get that this is also a selling opportunity, but... Oh, now chat's just talking about the Ookie Cookie. Come on, man. My brother, Christ, why are you complaining? You made the cum. So good. Dudes be like, I don't like the taste of my own semen. My brother in Christ, you made the cum. But with keep the Subway sandwich picture in the background. The psychos like me who are still left on Twitter, that's at least 5,000 likes. From a not viral account. Like from a base account. I'm not going to send it. Have you seen the freaks that are left on the website? Chibli! Chibli, hello! 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 I think we take the Sunderer.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
1% damage increase. I'm not spending any fucking gold on that. I'm sorry to tell you. Adjacent weapons have 5 damage, can suck me as well. I mean, it is 3 damage a second, but no, I think it's a bust, unfortunately. But a silver tier item. 7 seconds. 2 seconds, but it would have to be our only weapon, which does not work for what we're doing. But I'll tell you what. Oh, never mind. I can't afford it. I'm a broke boy. Okay, let's see how we do against Knufo.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You scale, but I think I scale faster. What is this? Haste the core for 1 second. Build's kind of good, man. Hey man, here to clarify, you eat the cookie because if you're the last one, that means you're not relaxed. And it's a test of how awkward you're feeling. Much love, brother. We'd love to watch you here from the frat. It's a great comment. I guess I never thought about it like that. It's like, it's a punishment for like having performance anxiety. It's not a punishment for having a hair trigger. Narwhal kind of goes crazy. I mean, the faster we could pivot off this build, the happier we'd be, but... Level with me, chat. Is any of this worth upgrading? Maybe you could upgrade the Sunderer? It seems to counter shield builds. I don't know. It's all kind of ass. See what I mean about education now? It's not good. Not worth upgrading. Well, here's the thing, buddy. We can't invest in ourselves, okay? So, like, we can put extra money. You know what? They wouldn't put value in the game if value wasn't takeable. So we're going to be able to sell that for 7 at our leisure. That's an interesting... Sure.
Make deals, not war.
We don't hate. I understand you're gonna want me to take it, and I understand why you would want me to take it, but we're gonna take an easier play here instead, and maybe go cooldown reduction. I'm not ignoring the pufferfish. It's just it doesn't work with our build right now. Sure, we could pivot to it, but like I'll be a degen if it shows up in like a day one shop or as our first piece of loot. But I'm not gonna like pivot my whole board just to fit a pufferfish. That's degen city, man. Dude, that's true. Imagine like an Ookie Cookie Battle Royale. This is disgusting, by the way, but. Imagine an Ookie Cookie Battle Royale where, like, if you lose, you gotta eat the cookie. So it's basically exactly the same. Now that I think about it. We got money. But imagine if we got experience. Mr. Beast video. Yes, dude. Yes. 100%, man. I'm going to buy a wanted poster and just store it. And I'm going to put a Clamora out on the board. Going up toe-to-toe against Bobby Rooster.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's the same build? It's not the same build. They got a lot of burst damage, man, from that grenade. 5 poison pufferfish is kind of disgusting, too. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. We got degent. Would you do it for $1,000? Nah, man. Definitely not.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
There's 0% chance of that coming to pass. I do it for free? I would not do it for free, okay? Kind of need to rework. We're very broke, though. Let's take the free chocolate bars. You know what? Even though we're very broke, we do have an item we can sell, and a large item could be, like, run-defining, man. A trebuchet, don't hate me for saying it. A trebuchet is the perfect thing for our build, man. Because it charges every time we use a weapon, and we use our weapons like crazy. It's the play.
You're like dust in my palm, but thank you.
I love Clamora. We're going to level up soon, but I think we have to rock it like this. I don't even know what you do, but I think I can take you.
Make angry.
He freezes you? I ain't trying to hear that. What does Will Smith say? You got mad weapons too? What's your skill? When you freeze, your weapons gain 2 damage. I would rather see anything but that.
Waste of gunpowder.
I don't think this works for us at all, but we might keep it for a minute because it's kind of interesting. I do see people running this from time to time. We're not built for heal, though. We must level. I must protect the wild. Remember that guy? Malfurion or whatever? Sorry. Just try to get the people going. So I would love to feel like I was confident enough to run a wanted poster out there. But it seems very disrespectful. I got to think about it. Do it. Don't be a puss. I'm not a puss. I just feel like slowing 2 items is very... Oh, but imagine if it works.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay, we gotta just use your brain on this one, okay? Your leftmost slow item gains 1 slow. It's so fucking good when you freeze it. When you attack, freeze an item for 1 second. When you freeze an item, your weapons gain damage. Give your leftmost haste item haste. We don't have anything that hastes yet, but there's a temptation there. I mean, this is a gimme. I understand knee brace, but it annoys me to hold it for so long. This is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Never going to be used, sorry. I know I said I'd keep it. Trebuchet's a haste item, but it like... But I don't think it has anything to pay off with here. 5% crit chance for 1 gold.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
5 gold. 3 gold on a reroll is it's a little rich for a guy like me. Just question is whether you can make 8 damage. 10 damage every 4 seconds. 8 seconds. Crit chance 10. Crit chance 10. Why do we have a 10%? Oh, because of wanted poster. Use the boots. I didn't even think about that. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Warms my rusty shirt.
I don't think, but I'm going to do things like the opposite way of how you're supposed to do it. I'm going to try to win a fight. Well, let me gauge. They have 0 wins, man. They have 0 wins. We keep the wanted poster out there. I believe.
Go ahead.
I believe.
It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Their burst damage. No reload, though, and a slightly worse trebuchet. We have scaling. If we can survive the burst, there's a chance, man. Just hold. Now we're cooked, I'm afraid.
You fall like a boulder.
Too much burn. Too much burn.
Defeat
They're way better than you? Buddy, half my board was out there to flex on them, okay? Okay. The build is different now. The build has changed. Give me the silver tier items. Monster loot a little bit more fun, for sure. You're a fucking friend? This one stings me a little bit. A better wanted poster, man. There's no choice. You definitely get better wanted poster.
Now this will inspire the crew.
What? I thought it was going to give me 4 XP if I had it on my board and I won. What a scam. That's a fucking scam, dude. 20%, you know what? You're not wrong. 20% crit chance might be okay. $20 extra damage coming out like crap. I think you gotta go silencer. I know we don't get the cooldown reduction. I think it's just good though. That one stings. And we just gotta be this.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
He's got work in the morning. I can't believe it. It's not funny. I got mad for a second before I remembered the bit. It is funny.
You're tougher than you look.
How about the orbital polisher?
See that plank?
How about the eagle talisman? Okay, you can like heavy crit. Why do I hate my build, man? We gotta figure out why I hate this build. It has some synergy. We got a good income already. I think we might lose if we're
Another
risky.
empty chest, waiting to
Upgrade
be
it, yeah,
filled.
okay. It's gotta be the trebuchet every time.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
I wouldn't mind if you could give me a small weapon. A dog that scales over time. Holy fuck, Cove and dog synergy? Cove and dog synergy? I'm all in, man. I'm all in. The cooldown is high, I admit, which makes the trebuchet attack less. But just, how much damage do you gain? 3 damage? Your acid first. I think I'm gonna, for now... For now, I'm going to stick with what I've got. We're probably going to get our ass beat regardless, but I'm going to start...
To dethrone a king,
I'm going to...
not to
We're
squabble.
going to get... If I can get a cove and I can... You get the idea. We'll scale it on the side for now. Hang on, we are going to reduce your shields a little bit. But your shields are also gaining shield. That doesn't really seem fair to me. No way, we own you, dude, because your shields are so garbage. We own you, man. Yes. Is this what it feels like to hard counter a pig instead of having a pig hard counter you?
I paint
And the
fresh
XP
red,
from the fucking
but I
wanted poster, dude. Junk is small items.
You see,
This is everything I've ever wanted. The boots get better. we got cash. Absolutely, man. Small item bottom left. You talking about this unit right here? Leftmost item gets 2. Hey, sure, we take those.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It's like the video of when
20 years
the skit.
for you.
You know what I'm talking about? I haven't said what it is yet. Of the guy he's watching the NFL draft, and they're like, with the 8th overall pick, we select like Dave from Michigan, and it's the dude on the couch who goes like, "Me?" You ever see that one? It's an all-timer. I guess maybe we should have buffed the dog, but... I mean, the clamor is getting kind of disgusting. Like, I think it has to be played, man. You kind of piss me off. 1% reduction. I bite my thumb at thee, sir. At thee. I feel like buffing the clamor. Eventually, we're going to put a clamor out there, dude. And this dude, at start of each fight, slows 3... He'll slow 3 items for 3 fucking seconds.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
First, I think we take the fangs out. I understand the knock-on effect. And we put the clamor in there. 2 items for 3 seconds? Okay, whatever. What did I say? The opposite? Sunderer? We want small items. You'd say, buddy, it's crazy! Hang on, I don't know if I have the money for all this. Dude. It's gotta be temporary shelter and dog, and we run this until we build up we build up the fucking temporary shelter dog build, man. It's so slow. Get ready to learn it, buddy. I'm so sorry to do this. I needed to, though.
Hard to clean up the bazaar.
We have no money. I'm telling you, this is the way. You might not like it right now, but this is the way. Wrong order? I didn't have the money, Grandma. I needed the money in order to buy the shelter. I would love to see a Diamond Fang. Although, honestly, anything we can get from your board is good. Time to put the dog in. I guess I gotta remove... Oh, and we could haste it. Golden pelts. And we level. I mean, now I guess we would love to get stuff that raises damage. Because it also buffs the shelter. Holy fuck, boys. Okay, one moment here. It's time. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. Someone's done. That's the important part. This is the awkward, like, period where we're switching from one build to another. $49 damage every 6 seconds. You charge faster. Shark claws don't have to be here. You dump silencer, run temporary shelter. It's pretty garbage right now. Just give it a second, man. Then you get monster loot. You buy the good loot. They're going to be small items. 2 ammo. What do I... All items cooldowns reduced by 6%. Incredible. Then, chocolate bars. Free chocolate. We can only hold 4. I'm an idiot. We should have sold something. This is the build. This is the build. You can sell silencer. Hold Clamora, my love. Get rid of shark claws. Okay. Keep an eye out for Tent City Mayor. He works well with your build.
I may be young for
Thank you for that. Tent City Mayor. What? A substantially better dog? A golden dog? And other stuff too? Hardly seems fair, man. It's his item? Oh, okay. So we should be looking out for pig shops, man. Okay, no. This goes, man. This goes. This has to be the worst build. That's what people were saying in the Long John build, and then we got 10 wins, easier than I've ever gotten 10 wins in my entire life. So I'm starting to think that people don't know. They don't have faith, man. They don't have faith. Look at that. He's scaling like a son of a gun. Sell small items.
If you have to ask the price.
Cheap small items are a dream come. You know what? I'm all in. I'm all in. We got income. I'm not gonna buy a piranha. That's kind of crazy. Our build is trash, so we fight trash. And you give me a small item I can sell. Sound logic. Oh, fuck. It's all falling apart? It's all coming together? Trebuchet does not... No, we're gonna lose. Trebuchet no longer needs to be on this build. We won? What happened?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, powder keg might actually be the worst possible outcome for us, but it's okay. Do me a favor, bud. 3 loot items. Yes, you need to attack much more often. He's going insane. We do have 41 gold. It sounds crazy. We need XP. This is not XP. What are you doing? What are you doing? 2 gold and a weapon. I got twisted up. I started thinking about... I was thinking about the docks. No, because I didn't have the thing for the docks to get the fucking... Okay. Is there any chance to get temporary shelter from Kev's Armory? No.
A bad craftsman
That stings.
his tools. A good one. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Guys, this build is not good. We're going up against the Joker.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh no. They got all the beams, buddy. They got every beam you could ever ask for. Okay. It's time to... I've been half in, half out. It's time to go 100% in. We sell the trebuchet. It only scales when the dog attacks, and the dog is not doing a good job. He's not attacking fast. So you might say, why not get rid of the dog? Are you stupid? I'm not getting rid of the dog. It's the first time I've ever seen him. He's obviously sticking around.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully. You're
He's
a
family.
smart one for your size.
What do we need? Somebody give me the keys to the kingdom on this one. What do we need? Gold Clamora.
Buyer's remorse never.
I'm buying it, man. I'm thinking that, honestly, we burn the boats. We don't give ourselves... Well, okay, hang on a sec here. Not the most inspiring board. I don't think we can take him, man. I think we gotta fight Sergeant Suds. Bayonets on the wrong side. No, no, no. Any chance like a dishwasher would work with this? Nope. Rivet gun. Rivet gun! Oh, it takes 9 seconds to charge. Orbital polisher. Oh, it takes forever to charge, man. You're absolutely right. We would be better off with Wanted poster out there. It does give us a 20% chance to crit. I'm not losing to the Sudzer, okay? He's going down. He's going down to Chinatown. Jack talked Thai very well. That's the important part, okay? Golden dishwasher. Haste your tools for 3 seconds. Clamora's not even a tool. The golden dishwasher. Buddy. Seems bad, man. Seems bad.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Sniper pivot. Bayonet order. Check it out. Bayonet order. There you go. Don't buy a sniper. I really want to make the dog build work, man. I really want to make it work. Adjacent items have 15% crit chance. When you crit haste an item for 1 second. I don't think it works for us, man. I don't think it works for us. I'm sorry. It's not going to be the sniper. It's going to be the dog. It's going to be the dog, and it's going to be dock lines for some reason. You know what? You got any interest in that? Monster loot is sellable, but we need better shit, man. The run doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking do anything, man. Fuck it. I'm all in. 20% crit chance. Here we go. That's all right. If we fail this one quick, we got time for one more. A lot of burst damage. But no reloading. We got a little shield on us. We got some slows. Hold, just hold, man. Just hold. They burned up all their damage already. We win these. They got no sustain. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. It's gonna happen. How do they survive so long in the sandstorm, man? There's the XP. Ooh! And then upgrade my dog. Upgrade my dog. Say you'll love me again. It's gotta be XP so we can get the dog leveled up, because the only way we can reliably level it is via a level. I know you're saying dog crit, and you're not wrong, but in order for us to have any path to victory, I think we need to level up the dog, and the only way that can happen is when we level. Spare change buffs you and you. Medium items might save our life, though. But spare change buffs you and you. Items. It's gotta be chocolate bars, man. He's scaling out of control. And then it's gotta be Joyful Jack, because he's the easiest one to fight.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
They're gonna heal and poison. We could take this, man. Absolutely, we could take this. The Clamor is a stud, dude. Your damage is so unfortunate. You don't even know, man. Once Baxter gets off the ground, it's actually over for basically everybody. What's the realm called in this game? Paugalia? It's a long way from Paugalia.
See that plank? Walk it.
What's it called? Palagos. Palagos. How about a small succulent, bro, that heals us? We really need the crit chance, though. We really need a skill. I'm sorry to the Junk Lord, but we desperately need a skill. Okay, hasted dog. Medium burn items. First time you use a large item, you get a crit chance. Haste, our only weapon, is very important. Clamor goes immediately, haste the dog gets off the ground. Gumballs. Gumballs, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. None of them do anything? Let me guess, you're on r/playthebazaar saying you're not going to play the game till the next patch because the pufferfish is too oppressive. Time played the last 2 weeks? 63 hours. Upgrade. No upgrades. It's alright, we take the crit. The dog is actually getting out of control. It's 3 loot. Guys, there's a chance! Reduce your cooldowns. Regen. Gunpowder. He's looking worse than we are, which is kind of amazing. Keep that wanted poster out there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The gym build. I have no idea, quite frankly. It's a bit of a pillow fight, huh? It's so embarrassing for us all to get killed by the sandstorm. Maybe you could just, like, resign. Wait a minute. He's doing more damage? Thanks for the XP, buddy. Please allow me to. I'm praying. I'm giving absolution and benediction. Let me upgrade the dog. You need to let me upgrade this dog. We actually got to a bronze win. That's such a huge dub for us. And you all said it couldn't be done.
You have great potential.
When you freeze, your items can gain crit chance. Your items have more ammo. 2 seconds of haste is twice as good as 1 second of haste. You're a bit of a problem for a guy like me. I think I'm more of an Oasis Guardian type of guy. It's already perma-hasted? Buddy. Alright, you're not wrong on that one. But who knows, maybe we'll pivot off this build at some point. Please pivot from dog. I know what I just said, it's not going to happen. It's simply not going to come to pass. I don't even know what you could give me.
It's over already. We barely got off live.
Deal 200 damage every 12 seconds. Buddy, I'm doing 250 every 4.3 seconds. The dog... Ooh! Okay, dog and bone is actually... It's thematically fucking sick, though. I will give you that one. Medium. Sells gold tier items. I mean, we don't want medium items, so give me some gold tiers. It's got to be better than that, though. No shot, buddy. No shot. Small friends. Pesky Pete. Guess what, Pete? Woof woof. Okay, we lose this one and we go to lethal.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Drop the boots for perma-hasted. What do you think gives you perma-haste, man? It's the boots. Alright, this looks heinous. This looks very, very bad. There's just too many things hitting me in the face. I would... How is the dog gonna pop? Random enchantment. Burn effect. On the dog. Of course it's gonna be burn on the dog. Where are my dogs at? Bark with me now.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Wow, your board is impressively bad for day 9. That's not nice. He's a nice guy, I think. I've never met him, but he seems like a nice guy. Also, you can't win when you play these Poindexter games on Twitch. Because if I was running Pufferfish, people would go, oh, another Puffer build. Oh, he always takes Trebuchet. You try to have some little fun with it. People are like, is this guy stupid? You're the one watching me, buddy. Shit rolls downhill. Aquatic items. I'll take a small non-weapon. We need to be all in today, though. That's for sure. Junk is a huge get. Junk is a huge get with 67 gold. I don't even need to look.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You buy them.
While
Buy them.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You don't buy it. You buy it.
That's been sitting there 20
You buy it.
waiting for you.
You buy it. That's huge. And you might be right. We might not need the boots anymore. But we do need something. It's not going to be Icicle. How do you have wanted poster? Dude, it gives you 2 XP if you win a fight, man. I just don't think the cloak works, because the idea is whenever we use a non-weapon item, it gives us haste. So we shouldn't give up 2 spots for haste, and the scaling is ass. We need small non-weapon items, which we're very unlikely to find in this shop, but that's okay. Sure.
Now that's a bargain.
Not good. Is the dog a weapon? Bro, look at him. You don't want to fuck with that guy. He's eating a bone that's on fire. You really want to fuck with that?
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm not fucking with that. I'm crossing the street. I don't want to deal with that shit. We win these. He's also a friend. It's damn true. Skyscraper's gonna hurt a little. Oh, what? He crit healed for 3,000? Oh, brother! We can't take this guy.
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
Level me and just upgrade something. I don't know, man. I can't. Oh, yeah. Okay, some shit to sell. Crit the dog. Bro, but then what would I do with wanted poster?
Right. Back to business.
Okay. You take seaweed. Silencer on the dog. You got me confused with some other guy, okay? I get that it reduces the cooldown. Well, you know what? Actually, maybe it's time. We put this out here mostly because we only have one other aquatic item. Mostly because every 6 seconds it'll haste them for 1 second. Now that I say it out loud, it doesn't sound like the best plan. You're a tool, you're not a weapon. Alright. Maybe you fucking buff him a little bit more. And every 4 seconds it'll haste him because this is weirdly not a weapon. It's something altogether different. And then buy and sell. This might be it, boys. Please show me somebody. Well, they're on my level.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, you're right. We need to move the boots over. Yeah. Boots should be in between clam and house. They don't have blue beam. There's a chance, man. We win these. That's crazy. And you all wanted me to sell wanted poster. We lose these? We lose these.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Whoa. Trophy? A trophy for that? Bronze victory. Dude, that sounds good. Oh, there's my problem. I had 3 of my cards on top of each other. Alright, that game was bad. Not the bazaar. My performance. Don't tunnel vision on the dog. But the dog and the shelter, they worked well together, man. They worked well together. Quit the game and restart? I don't have time for that. I'm a big katana guy just because it attacks fast.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I think you hold Star Shard
Oh, I think you're
and
really
run cannon for extra burst damage at the start. I think this is like the game is playing itself at this point. We don't need cooldown right now. We'll see. Maybe there's a burn build in here somewhere. Be done, bud. I'm starting to like this build already. Well, I appreciate that.
Waste of gunpowder.
Doesn't do all that much, but I do appreciate it. 3 bronze tier chocolates. Some XP, because I don't have gold for much else. I think I clicked on you too fast. No, I'm okay. Do you sell the... I guess you sell it. Why not? Jozel 75. Best of luck to you, buddy.
It makes this more fun.
They've got a very well-balanced run. They have some sustain. We have a lot of burst. I guess it depends when the sandstorm comes. I think they rinse us. I think they dominate us. Why you go hands-on head mode so much? I don't know. Why did the girl you had a crush on in the 6th grade call you out in front of the whole class for picking your nose when you thought nobody could see you? Because it fucking feels good, dummy. Bad start.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's
More
gold.
burn. Item with ammo. I mean, an item with ammo. Wow! That's fucking crazy.
Trigger the fight.
That's fucking insane, dude. Sure, a free burn item. Wow! What? Somebody up there likes me, man. Small and large. We could definitely do with a large trebuchet or a small item that charges our trebuchet. Like, for example, the revolver.
Got 4 legs because I carried the company.
Is Kate dying in another room? Hang on, let me check my Discord messages. Seems okay. These are useless, I'm afraid. There she is. Hey guys, we found Tent City Mare. That's what we were asking for. She's just hanging out. Why you causing problems, bro? It's AI. We got it. You do so much damage. Don't let yourself get baited. Actually, our run is amazing. Let's fight Tent City Mare. No, man, no. Not this time. Unless... Imagine, though. Please, I need to see a crit. No, I don't. All right. Earlier dog.
See that plank?
Oh, your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase this bonus damage by 1. Oh! Well, 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 well. Cooldown reduction. Oh, the damage, man. It's true. He's sending his regards.
I would spar with you. But
And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry.
hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
About to fight a real human being. I think we lose again,
I may
but
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
we'll see. Once our board widens up and we can put a katana out there, we're going to be a lot happier. I really think you still keep the cannon out because it's silver already and we get that burst damage, but... Alright, we may need to restart the game. You guys were cooking with that one. 2 strong builds. I'm not sweating that.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Weapon. I mean, sharpening stone is even more damage than you would otherwise consider, but...
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
For being on 2 losses, we've gotten insanely lucky. There's no doubt about that. I don't think we're going to find a silver trebuchet, man. Give me some XP. Let's start getting some revenge.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Restart? You're so lucky that I didn't get as annoyed as I could have because your username looks so similar to my wife's username.
Shall I gift wrap it for
Like, it was almost over for you.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
saved. All right, let's take the easy way out on this one.
Too much strength.
I thought so too. A fiery cutlass I might be able to use instead of a trebuchet, or not a trebuchet, but a cannon. I'd love to keep the cannon, but I think the cannon you gotta spec into getting ammo, whereas the trebuchet you can just spec into hitting. Anyway, it's irrelevant, so don't worry about it. Small and medium.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead.
Small weapons seem crazy with the skill. Are we looking at the same board? 1 second. Sell me. Sell me. Sell me. Roll me. Buy me. Sell me. We're gonna level no matter what. I guess I would rather get 5 chocolate bars than 3 chocolate bars.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
And upgrade your leftmost bronze tier. Would upgrade the revolver. Or we could upgrade the fucking star chart, dude. I think you upgrade the star chart for certain. For now. And then 20% reduced cooldown. Well, 15% reduced cooldown. A little crit chance.
You should know.
We should win this one. If we lose this one, it's time to Alt F4 the game. Yeah, I'm not losing the dog cloak. I'm sorry. This is like, there's a sense of irony here, but you're going down. I get you're doing what I was just doing, so I can't be mad at you, but it's just not happening.
I paint my ship red, but
I don't use paint. Chat. Do you need Astrolabe for the docks, or does Star Chart still work? Still works, right? Star Chart still works. She does what? DL Guiga, you got a lot to learn, man. You got a lot to learn about this game. I don't think we're fighting Hydro, dude. I think we could take... Oh, Blood Reef Raider pisses me off, though. I'm going easy mode.
I've got work to do.
He's got work in the morning. Give me any small item. I'll settle for any small item.
You're tougher than you look.
I think you always fight the Boiler Room Brawler because he reminds me of the Chibli joke.
pathetic, as spineless
When
as
this gains haste, your items gain 4 crit chance. Nothing we do gains haste, but it's a small sellable item.
waiting to be filled.
You scrap. Yeah, you, and, well, you're important. You don't have to stick around, though. Go 3 citrus or coconut. Sell me, sell me, sell me. This build, I'm realizing now, is built for wide, small weapons, or like medium weapons with a very fast cooldown, getting the trebuchet popping like crazy. So replacing this with a medium weapon that attacks faster, or 2 smalls would go very nicely. How about a small non-weapon item? You're done, bud. Haste item is also tempting, but guess what? You're done, bud. Was this the fastest day of Bazaar gameplay ever?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The build doesn't do anything. Their build doesn't do anything? It did nothing. The build doesn't do anything. Okay, I'll restart the game.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't want to close it though. I'm having fun with it. Give me an exit to desktop, please. I can't believe it. I gotta go pee again. Don't make fun of me. I've been drinking a lot of water. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cinematic. I'm back, guys. Dude, my piss interval is like so reliable. It's the same part of the cutscene like every time. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. Out of respect for you, I'm not going to read that message out loud, Guiga. Gotta be XP. It's definitely gotta be monster loot. What do you got for me? Oh, some gold. A cooldown reduction. This is a tough choice for a guy like me. I mean, 9% is crazy. I guess you put it on the one where it has the rawest impact. Hold up. His writing is this fire. Let's go for it.
There is so much we can offer.
I would love a restorative fire claw, man. Or a sunlight spear. I would. Anything you can give me is amazing right now. All of this is good. I don't know about the skills, but I'm assuming anything's good because it replaces. Oh! This has plus burn equal to the burn of your other items. Mr. Anderson. I don't know why I said that. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. Am I crazy to think that this... it doesn't get buffed by your skill? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not silver. It works on silver or below. It works on silver or below, okay? It works on silver or below. It doesn't upgrade well. All right, I'll take that. In that case, we upgrade the trebuchet. The trebler.
This will inspire the crew.
I mean, 19 burn is kind of nutty, dude. Working hard just to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Oh, weapon. I mean, we have 52 gold. We should take a look. Let's think about this. What shop do we want? We want a junk shop. Would be amazing. We don't just want weapons. Small items is close. But we go one more. Medium items, fuck you. Sells items, fuck you. Large items, Fuck you. Give me some chocolate bars. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I said I don't want to talk about it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What were you looking for? Curio. Sells junk. Puffer build. Your soul will not reach heaven. Just FYI. I don't know, maybe you volunteer. I can't possibly know that. Any last words? Get mogged. Get mogged by the green and gold hand.
Land legs make you predictable.
How's the dog perk doing? Let me check, man. Let me check. 37 damage per weapon. Pretty nice. It's chocolate, man. And honestly, at this point, I can afford the goldies. Poison? We gain burn because it gives us double the burn, man. He's absolutely right. I think I'm learning a lot about the game, because I want to fight this guy, because he can give me a good pelt, which will sell for a lot of money, but also he has so many small items that we sell them and buff everything. He's learning, he's internalizing with the rewards you get from the enemies, man.
Waste of gunpowder.
Worst item? Good. It's the easiest to sell. Sells slow skills. First time you burn, slow.
Very fast. I will need some
When you slow, gain regen. We don't slow is the thing, but we do use a large item, which will slow 2 items for 5 seconds.
You are a very slow learner.
Toughness and shield. We'll take small tool. I'm all in. I'm all in on this build. Belief.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We could use some better skills, but it's working. Submarine anchor that does 20% of our enemies' max health. I'm not a huge fan of that. I would like you to not. I'm not fucking with that. Anyway, you're dead, so any last words?
I paint my ship red.
Hang on, this build is actually good. You want to fight the zookeeper this time. Honestly, great intel. I appreciate that. Because I've ignored him like almost every time. Can you explain why I'd like to fight the zookeeper? And not just because it stars Kevin James? He has a tiny dragon which would fit nicely on your board. The more you know, man. Thank you for that. This is a tough choice. Income is good, but I'm doing good on money. I do feel like crit trebuchet is the way. Plus we get a buff from selling. He's level 12. I don't think we could take a level 12. Right? And people say you always fight brute, so we fight the brute. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. Disgusting. When you sell this, gain access to the frickin' Thieves Guild, man? The Thieves Guild? You have to stop navigating? I'm actually going to the moon.
Walk it.
You use an adjacent item, haste this. It's tempting to take anchor, I'll admit. Because, like, you go like crazy. So you could put it in here, and then it hastes for 2 seconds. It's bait. I have to take 2 things out. Yeah, okay. It's close, though. It's close. Sell the Temptress. I couldn't agree more. Slow and cooldown. Well, you're a haste item. We don't really need an ammo item, although you not being bronze, I guess, would be nice. But I'd rather fish for a trebuchet.
No, I will tell you what happens.
We sell smalls. Small shield item. Sells items. Sells small. You know what? We got so much gold. We should.
Just taking the first step toward
This is
you're a
the
smart
investor.
one for your size.
It's getting a little expensive to buy the silvers, though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people.
Bayonet is good. Butterfly swords are crazy.
Boring.
Chat's never seen a build that they don't want to abandon. And it's sad. It makes me sad that you guys have lost so much faith in yourself. I'm a little concerned about this enormous ice bludgeon. Never mind.
Myself and I still lost.
Bravery without strength is
You had a
sword.
90-second freeze? Whatever. You got mad weapons too? Ain't trying to hear that. How about any weapon in the bazaar,
Quick to
man?
change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Using adjacent small charges, slow an item, other tools. If I buy it, it ends the shop. So we roll. I've learned. Lifesteal weapons get plus 10 damage. Your weapon on the right has lifesteal. Shield 10, it gains shield 10. When you sell this, give your items plus 1% crit chance. There's something here. I don't think it's this, but it's close. It seems like pure anus. Fiery shoe blade. Bunker. When you take damage from an item, shield equal to... Yo-yo's good? Ooh, but why, man? Please, yo-yo goes crazy with your skill. I guess it does get 40 extra damage now that I think about it. Or 58. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And then put it next to katana and it's going to be charged all the time. Okay, I'm trusting you on this one. I'm trusting you.
The Cretaceous
And I think you're right. And I'm straight up. I'm just a you know what for XP, man. I think it's gonna fire non-stop. You put the pistol next to this, it's gonna fire non-stop. Now we need a small item that fits on our board. It fits on the board. Anybody got a compelling reason not to do cooldown reduction? Oh, you're right. This does fire super fast. This fires a little longer. I always cosmic. You know what? It does. We are burning it. He does say Burninator bot. I feel like my yo-yo should be going 10 times faster than this. $128 burn that fast is pretty good, though.
It's over already.
Shield
We
20,
barely got
burn
off
3.
life.
Every 4 seconds? Try it, man. Give it a try. Better than the shit-ass doll? Buddy.
If I don't have what
That
you
doll saved us last
I'll
round,
help you
probably.
find who does.
Use a non-weapon. That's not us. When you burn, reload this, that's kind of us. Crit chance, it does 100 damage, 20 damage a second. Its crit chance is 100, and we're gaining 58. I think it's close. It's close, but I'm going to say no cigar. When you crit haste an item for 2 seconds, adjacent items have crit. You know what? Fishing net gives us more sellables.
We ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't think you take it. I think we got a good thing going. I think you absolutely love some good skills, though. When you use an aquatic item, nope. If you have exactly one weapon, nah. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. Your rightmost item has a better crit chance. Well, okay, this is a tough one. I feel like this is good as long as you crit. It gives the revolver something to do. That's a polite way to put it, and I appreciate that. Okay, I don't know how much longer a bronze revolver is going to stick around, to be frank. 15% crit chance. I think it might sound psychotic. I think our yo-yo is like, even though I thought it kind of sucked, I think it's kind of our win condition.
Go ahead.
If revolver runs out, hopefully they're dead to the trebuchet by then. But the yo-yo at least is like gold. The revolver is bronze. I just have a hard time believing it's gonna stick. Oh my god, they got frost enchantment. Nah, it's over, man. It's over.
You've got talent.
We're rolling.
Toward nobler use.
It sucked last time because Katana was perma-slowed. Why do you love Revolver so much? Listen, buddy. Revolver has a 2.8 second cooldown. Every time it fires, it takes 1 second off of our big damage dealer, and it takes 3 seconds off of the yo-yo. It's given us incredible dividends here. It would be nice if it was upgraded, don't get me wrong. First time you use a large item, adjacent items gain 10 burn. Isn't that the dude who does all the Civil War documentaries? Hi, Tomo. When you use a friend, burn 2. Passive crit chance increase every fight. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. We don't have haste, which is crazy. Freeze would be nice, but the first time you burn freeze an item for 5 fucking seconds? It took you 5 fucking seconds to piss me off?
A blade can prune the garden.
Manual breathing? Fuck! God damn it. It's bad when it happens anytime, but the worst... Egg Carden, can you back me up here? The worst is when you're on the bike and you suddenly start breathing manually, and then you have to wait like 5 minutes for something to distract you so that you're not breathing manually anymore. And then you're always like, am I breathing too fast and thus artificially raising my heart rate and making the workout harder? Or am I breathing too slow and depriving my body of precious oxygen that'll lower my endurance capacity? That shit pisses me off, man. Please don't do this to me. I'm exercising right now. Sorry. That actually said I would probably close the stream if that shit happened to me. If I was watching a stream and someone said that, I would probably close the stream. Revolver? Nah, man. Nah, I'm sorry. Sorry. For a guy like me, it's got to be yo-yo. I don't even know if it did. I think it might have just given us 10 damage. But that stings. Come on. I can't be selling... I'm realizing that the skill falls off eventually because I can't afford to be spending 8 to get 1 damage on all my shit. But I do appreciate how it's carried us up to this point. Let's see what you got. I rarely go to you.
And their rage resembles peace.
Heavy star chart? Shit's got the... It's embossed, man. I mean, this plus katana does go crazy. Decent. Cooldowns reduced. Start of each fight flow. Slow. Deal 20 damage, freeze an item. When you freeze, this gains damage. I don't really want to replace the hand. I'm kind of like loving the burn stacking that we're doing. Like I think we have a good setup as is, man. I'm telling you, the revolver is not it. The revolver fires every 2.8 seconds. And it fucking applies burn. The revolver is what allows the trebuchet to actually fire, okay? To be fair, you didn't move the trebuchet. That's because when the trebuchet fucking fires, it gives 15 burn to these motherfuckers right here. You just don't get it, do you? And then when you give... I can't remove the hand. Can I tell you why? When you add the 10 or 15 burn, it also adds the sum total of that burn increase to the claw. You don't take it. It's actually bait.
Without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
I'm telling you, it's bait.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I can't talk. Pufferfish super haste. If there's a benevolent god in heaven, we rinse this build and they uninstall the game. Sorry, bud. Back to the drawing board. You might not be cut out for this.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Sure. We're looking for weapons.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
It's none of these. It's definitely not a sniper pivot. You've lost your mind. You're a... Hang on. Bayonet next to the yo-yo. There's something here. How'd you get a diamond yo-yo? I honestly don't even remember. To be honest with you. Bayonet won't activate yo-yo. Okay, but I could cut the induction Aegis and then put bayonet next to the revolver, because it's actually gonna do 103 damage every time the revolver shoots. You upgraded it to diamond 5 minutes ago. I mean, listen, Poindexter. I mean, how did I get a yo-yo in my pocket to begin with? Because I did not see myself going to the Giant Tiger drive-thru, okay, and asking for "I'm feeling lucky." Yo-yo will activate bayonet, but we can't put the bayonet next to the yo-yo because it reduces the charge efficacy of the yo-yo. You're one data point Andes, man. You got to consider the whole system at the same time. I'm the compiler, you're the line. And you're like, but the last guy told me to... Fuck the last guy. You got to look at the whole method, buddy. And then you got to look at the methods that call the methods. And then you got to look at what file you're in. And then you got to look at the application scale, okay? You know not of what you speak. That's the important part.
I fight alongside you.
Okay, chocolate bars, disproportionately great for us because it's the only chance we have to get cheap or free small items to buff all of our weapons. You're gonna say, what about the piranha? Buddy, I paid for this shit. What do you mean free? We do it. Does this seem worse? I was ranting for a while. I could see the katana revolver swap.
It's over already.
You're right. We got to
barely
finish
got
this
our
run
flag.
fast. The servers are going down. Give me income. Sell me. Sell me. Swap me. Gumball me. We don't have time for this. We got time for this, though. We got time for this. We only need to win 3 runs. As long as we never lose again, we literally have nothing to fear, including fear itself. Listen. My game has crashed? Never mind. I'm sorry. We don't have time to evaluate stuff like that. We're all in.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That was huge. It's huge for the shop now. You will not, your soul will not see heaven. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Pufferfish, our whole build is frozen for 10 minutes. Get out of here with this. Make them pay. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Dude, I'm being honest with you. It's so validating to just hate on pufferfish builds all day. We've beaten like at least 80% of the pufferfish builds we've gone up against. Is it overpowered? Yeah. Does that bother me? Not when I'm winning. Oh, skills? Don't mind if I do, man.
You have great potential.
Aquatic items have better crit chance. When you slow haste a vehicle, first 5 times you use a tool, slow an item. We don't have any of those, buddy. When you use an ammo item, burns slightly more. We're going better. You can do better. First time you use a large item, slow 3 items for 5 seconds. Fucking fine. You got me. Yeah, sadly, Trebuchet not a vehicle. Even though it has wheels. So make it make sense.
Waste of gunpowder.
I'm not even looking at the options. I'm like Austin Powers taking photos of Ivana Hump a lot. You know what I'm talking about when I say this stuff? He says, I'm not even looking at the camera anymore. I'm not even, it's insane. And I'm spent. Okay, this would be a big dub because the servers are going down.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
He does say Sakia to me, baby, but you have Ivana Hump a lot confused with a lot of Fachina. A lot of Fachina was number 2's henchwoman. She's from Italy. Ivana Humpalot was Dr. Evil's henchwoman. She's from Russia. We actually won after going down to 0 HP. It's the greatest build I've ever seen.
Make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
They ran out of bullets. Sells freeze skills. They want me to win. First time you slow, freeze an item for 6 seconds. I have a payoff there, right? The first time you use a large item, slow 3 items. Oh.
It's hard to dislike.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do have a payoff. Yes, we do get 5 chocolate bars of the golden tier. Fuck it, buddy. Unawakens your district. That's bad. Maybe it's not bad at all. Maybe you can do no harm to me. No punishment will befall me. No, I'm dead. Maybe? I really don't know what's happening. I won. Oh, man. Skill? Shield equal to 2 times the value of your items. Not what we're looking for. This has been a pretty cinematic run, man. Two XP? I don't have time to move you around. I'm sorry. The revolver can take it. Hero merchant? No. We don't have the dog anymore. We take raw skills. That's a roll in this house. Your medium burn items have more burn. First time you burn, freeze for 6. Your leftmost burn item has 8 burn. First time you use a large item, haste adjacents. I'll take 1 extra second. I'm taking 1 extra second.
The quicker the fight.
Because I gotta go fast. Why? Because the servers are going down, man! I don't even know who I'm fighting. I'm fighting a playmat. We gotta get the 10-piece before they ruin our build.
Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, if there is a just force in the world, you'll give me the win against Klutz. I haven't seen you lose yet. You didn't see the dog build. Even on the dog build, we got 4 wins, okay? I don't like seeing a freeze ray. I think we lose this. we're like permanently slowed and eating poison. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of shield.
I've got another salvo in me.
I don't really care for the regen.
Few warriors live to
We have 80 gold, dude. What the hell is the boulder? Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. Diamond boulder.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Can't.
5 minutes. I'm literally going as fast as I can, kind of. I don't have time to pivot. It takes too much mental energy with the servers. I do have time to mindlessly sell gumballs. Back to the gumball store, though. Octopus is free. We take those. Go, dude, go! Fuck it. Freezes your octopus when you're an octopus. Skill me?
Waste of gun.
Cutlass? Absolutely not. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal, poison, cannot be slowed or destroyed. All good, obviously. Am I crazy to think a poison yo-yo goes nutty, man? Lifesteal yo-yo? It's gotta be lifesteal yo. Okay, if you say so. If you say lifesteal yo-yo, you're the boss. It's like 1 poison? Yeah, 1 poison.
I got everything you need. Just a matter
over and over.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Every number is just made of a series of differing numbers of 1s, man.
Waiting for you.
Like 1,000,000 is just 1,000,000 1s.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Help.
Well,
I know I don't have a lot of time, okay? And they might even, I don't know, their clocks might be off. Mine are obviously perfect. I've already depicted you as the out of sync Casio watch, and me as the Grand Seiko spring drive. Okay, this is for all the marbles right here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's kind of watch pilled. I know enough to get myself in trouble. No blue beam? Wait, that's a blue beam that has fire attached to it. Ah! Yeah, this is bad. My shit's frozen forever. That's alright, we get an enchantment going on Katana. We got 3 minutes. Go, 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 go. Oh, the only thing that stops us is freeze. Random enchantment. Shield effects. Shield on Katana. Just in case revolver doesn't hit. 20 shield? That's fucking unappreciable. It's nothing. Small non-white. We're just going fast. If we get 9 wins but we finish, that's a dub in this house. We do have 86 gold. I can't believe he gets 20 shield, man. That's an insult.
See that plank?
I'm sorry.
Walk it.
I can't. It's got to be sold. Raise the revolver crit chance. It just makes sense. I'm sorry. We don't have time for this, man. We don't have time. Read it. We don't have time. Burn skills.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them.
When you use an item with burn, it gains more burn. When you crit, your burn items gain burn. When you crit, your burn items gain burn. It's that simple. Get a small friend. What do you got? 1 minute? No time. All right, it's you and me, buddy. For all the marbles.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, fuck. It's the same build, dude. They have 10,000 HP. Wait, I have almost 10,000. Stop freezing me! Stop freezing my shit, dude! Alright, that fell apart. I will say, we did lose to 3 frozen builds in a row. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now, would I have done the same if I could? Yes. But at least we finished the run. Consider clipping this moment. Freeze is anti-fun? Wrong. It's very fun to win with. It does suck when it happens to you. But like, I really think that in these games, there's a lot of situations where people are like, this thing's bad game design. But what really it is that it's asymmetric enjoyment. Everybody enjoys winning. It takes a certain kind of mental to enjoy losing. So whenever people type a comment that's like losing to blank feels bad, I'm like, yeah, buddy, losing to everything feels bad. Canucks lost in overtime to the #1 team in the NHL. A goal scored by the #1 goal scorer in the NHL. It felt bad. We deserved it. I'm not asking them to nerf Kirill Kaprizov. I mean, the dude's a stud. What do you want him to do? Be worse? I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. He's in his peak right now. Lakers lost by 41 and it was miserable. That's bad. Because, like, well, when they're down by 41, do they still take 20 minutes to play the last 3 minutes of the game? Excuse me, sir? Minnesota beats Vancouver again? Oh, really? Why don't you go back to the fucking 2020 bubble playoffs? Did you beat us? Or do I have incepted memories of Chris Tanev scoring an overtime goal in Game 5 and knocking you out in the bubble? So that we could go on and play the St. Louis Blues, who were defending Cup champions, and then we beat them in 7 games. And then we lost to the Vegas Golden Knights in 7 games, but that team was a wagon, honestly. Sure, go back 4 years ago when you won. Wasn't that the last time your team played a playoff game? I'm sorry. I was just trying to find the last game you played that mattered. When did the Minnesota Wild last make the playoffs? 2023 when they lost in the first round. Canada will lose the Nations Cup. Yeah, I wasn't really stoked when I looked at the Canadian Four Nations roster and saw that our starting goalie was Jordan Binnington. That being said, first line center, Connor McDavid. Second line center, Nathan McKinnon. Third line center, Sidney Crosby. It's kind of a goated team down the middle. U.S. roster looks really good, though. Anyway, my wife's live. I'm going to send you over there. No, not Bill Cosby. Isn't he in prison? I'm talking about shungite. It's like rocks. I put some around the La Casa. All right, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Later.